One, two, two, two. There we go. That should be. Am I back? Can you hear me, Mother? I think I've got that fixed. How are you doing, guys? Nice to see everybody out there in chat. We've got Wycliffe already. We've got Lightsail. Hiya, how are you doing? Let me know about volume, because I'm not quite sure if we've got enough volume going on.
We like a bit of volume. I'm not on at all.
You're not on at all. Hold on, if I slide that up.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Oh,
The chat window's right over your head, unfortunately.
yay! That's all right.
That's
No,
all.
no, no, I'm fine here. No, really, I'm fine.
So let us test the lady. Let's give her an announce.
Currently up, race number
Okay.
1. Race order is R1 Ribbit FPV, R2 Silver
again.
Fox, F2 James TX, F4 Cruise FPV,
Yeah.
R7 King Joshi.
Yeah, that could well be correct, because if I've got nodes turned off. Yeah, so no, that's not quite correct, because I don't have any nodes turned off. You might have to reboot it for me.
As I kept saying yesterday when I was at work, I hate technology.
That's really bizarre. If you flick the switch on the side from PoE to local power, it will reboot it. There we go. Lap RF problems already. Can hear you, but a little bit quiet. Well, that's not ideal, is it? We don't want a little bit quiet. We want all of the noisy.
All of the noisy.
All of the noisy. All right. I will. Hold on. If I give that a little. Oh, there we go. That's a bit much, maybe. Give that a little tweak. A little tweaky tweak. 4 greens now.
Yay.
Okay, that's good.
Reboot repete.
Wycliffe, that's probably where I'll leave it, because it's better to be a bit quiet and you turn it up than me blast everybody out here. What was the lady like? Was she okay?
Currently up, race number 1.
Oh,
Race
Wycliffe
order
says
is
it's okay now. Good.
R1 Ribbit
My
FPV,
tweaking did the
R2
things
Silver
we needed.
Fox,
It's good.
We like a bit
F2
of
James
tweaking,
TX,
bit of
Yes.
fiddling.
F4 Cruise FPV, R7 King Joshi.
Yeah, go for it. So let's have a little look and see what we've got and what's working and what's not. That's not working at all, is it? That's absolutely crazy, crazy. Right.
If you
okay.
broke it.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not what we want. So let us run a DOS box and go to the correct location and run that. There's a thingy not set right. There's nothing I can do about that. Yes, the event RXs may not be on the correct channels just yet. I'm on R2, F2, yeah, I need R7 on channel 5. There we go, that's more like it. Silver Fox isn't here, so we're going to be deleting him fairly soon. Let me go round and check. So we're on R1, R2, F2, F4, R7 on channel 5.
I noticed during
Okay.
Have you fixed it?
Okay, Heat 1 pilots, start getting plugged in. Let's do a racing.
Yay.
So it's Ribbit on podium 1. Silver Fox isn't here. James TX isn't here. Cruise FPV on podium 4 and King Joshi on podium 5. So just wait for our overlay to catch up. See if it's going to. The lady is good. Thank you, Wycliffe. You are a superstar. If you can sit in the number order, that would be best. Just start with, I don't know which way to do it. Yeah, one nearest to me, I think, would make the most sense. Right, okay, so that's working. Oh, that's marvellous. That's results for the last event, so that we can officially say that's not working, but we'll get that working in a bit. And it will be good. It is absolute chaos here due to the nasty weather that we've been having, but we've been very lucky comparatively, because I know there's a wing race happening this weekend, and I know they've lost their gazebo, which is a nightmare. So our thoughts are with them.
Are they up atop of the mountain?
Most of them is. I'll have it off you. Half the gazebo's halfway down.
Yeah.
And the other half is mainland Europe. I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing any pilots walking out to the start blocks yet. Light sail, yes, Ribbit from IGOW is here with us today, travelled across the Great Divide. International Game of Whoop. It's a whoop thing. You have to be in whoop circles. Yes. Light sail, you could be here, you know. You could come along. I'm not stopping you.
You could come along to cheer. You don't have to fly.
Yeah. You could bring a quad. We'll find a heat for you. Okay, I've got pilots out on the start podiums. Have we got cameras on podiums, lads? Oh, how have I not got a podium camera? Come on.
There was a podium camera.
No, well, there isn't now.
It may not be pointed right at podiums.
I want a podium camera. Come on.
It's on the rugby post.
Which one? Well, on the I don't know which one that is. Is that? It's not that one. It's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pan left.
It is that one. Just
Yeah.
see the end of the
Yeah,
Guinness.
the Guinness sign. Pan left. Keep going. Stop. Stop. What do you think? Is that about right? I think
Yeah.
that'll capture it, won't it?
It was pointing correctly, then it fell off.
Oh.
I assume because of the wind.
Have I got a start-finish camera today?
You've got that one, you've got a pilot camera, you've got a camera looking at most of the track, that one, and then you've got one out on the track looking at the front, the double gate,
Oh, marvellous.
and the spiral down.
Cool. Okay, I've got the 3 pilots that I am expecting. It's going to be Ribbit, Silver Fox not with us, James Check's not with us, but Cruz is, and King Joshi is. Ribbit was sitting down, but now she's forgotten something. She's running back. Someone's found her the most uncomfortable wooden chair they could. Druid, whatever next.
No one else has to use it.
So Ribbit running out for a replug. She's running back. Look at that athleticism going on. So she comes back to the pilot line. Goggles are down. I've got 3 good feeds. So show me 3 good thumbs. I'll give you 3 good beeps. Allez, sur le bips. And we are racing. King
Frequency
Joshi
5806.
tumbles off of the start block. Who's calling for a restart? Well, that's his own silly fault if you put a prop on back to front. Can we get a restart? Word. Okay, so pilots are out there giving it a flying. Joshy is down and out for now, so we can go head to head. It's Cruz versus Ribbit.
I do like that feed.
Do you like that?
Cruise FP580 1 minute 2 in first. Ribbit FPV 133.7 in second.
What's the chances on an instant replay of it falling off the block?
It'll have to be after the race, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you will need to zoom into it, unfortunately, my zoom's broken.
Oh, okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Uh,
Cruise
just-
FP580 0.7 in first. 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
Ribbit FPV 49.7 in second. Ribbit FPV done with a 2-lap 2:23.4 result.
Ribbit takes the win.
The race is completed.
Cruz has run out of time. Crosses the line. Logs a 2-lapper. 0 points for the landing there. Miles away from the landing zone. Well done, guys. Okay, let's have a look at what Joshy did there. I'm quite interested in that. All right, should be up. Okay, right, I've got audio. Here we go. Here we go. Joshy on the line, and he goes. Yeah, that's definitely a bad prop, isn't it? Poor old Joshy. Yeah, Joshy, if you need to do a quick test hover, now is the time. So coming up next, we've got.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 XOXO, R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR, R7 Dr. FPV.
Okay, so pilots, get them plugged in. Joshy, if you need to do a hover test, be quick. Yeah, real quick, because they're plugging in. Clive FPV, morning sir, how are you doing? Light Sail says live VR, yes, instant replay. Instant replay. We've been sitting on this for a few months actually, because we wanted it to be chef's kiss perfect before we launched it. Do you know what? It's not quite there yet. There are a couple of things we need to tweak about it, but we're going to give it a go today. There you go. It works much better with the props on the right way around, doesn't it? Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So we've got pilots out there putting quads on the line.
I think when they've all done a round, you should ask them their opinion on the blocks, on the stand.
That would be interesting. And also, we've got
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got the interview mics with me today,
Yeah.
and they're even working. So that's quite nice. So we'll interview a few pilots.
30 seconds to the
So
start of the race.
let's see if we can get that one working. Mr. Airjacker, would you like to join me for a moment? If you point that towards your face hole.
Live stream. Hello.
There we go, look at that.
Dulcet tones.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
How's it going so far, sir?
It's alright actually, considering it was just absolute blind panic chaos to start this morning.
That's how we like it, though.
Yeah, it's good. It's been good.
Nothing easy is worth doing.
Well, they say.
They lie.
It would be. I was going to say it'd be nice to find out.
Yes, so interview microphones are now a thing, which is quite nice, branded and everything.
It's even branded.
Yeah. So pilots just making their way to the line.
So who's in this round then?
This is going to be XOXO, Mr. E, Druid FPV, and ISR, and Dr. FPV. Thank you very much for testing our microphone. Very kind of you. And I've got two of those microphones, so we could have a three-way. Wycliffe, I'm not even commenting. Dr. FPV says, Wycliffe, are you watching from bed?
Oh, so there's 5 pilots in this heat.
There should be 5 in this one. So let's have a look. I've got 5 good feeds. So show me 5 good thumbs and I will give you the beeps. XO, are you good? XO, show me your thumb. Allez, show the beeps. And we are off and racing on heat 2.
Frequency 5806.
Why is 5806 flagging up again, being weird? That is R5, isn't it? R5's not racing today, so let's turn him off. That will be intermodular distortion.
Ah.
Gosh, I'm
How do
actually...
you get rid of that then?
You can't really. It is unfortunately a sad fact of life.
XOXO 38.5 in first. Mr. E 39.1 in second.
Yes. Wycliffe says negative. I am at the desk on the supercomputer. So Wycliffe, does that mean you're flying this track on the sim?
ISR
At the
55.6
same
in
time.
third.
Oh, that would be cool.
1 minute left.
You will notice a distinct lack of trees because we've had to move our entire track due to a requirement
Mr. E
for some
28.4
extra
in
car
first.
parking.
Druid FPV 109.1 in fourth. XOXO
So we've
31.5
got
in second.
flags that
Dr.
identify
FPV 114.3
as
in
Yes,
fifth.
we do have flags that identify as trees. Wycliffe says he's not flying a sim, but he could. I think you should. That'd be quite fun. In the future, you know, you'll be able to sit at home and fly your quad in, you know, and we'll have a quad
Mr.
here that's
26.4
connected
in
and it will
first.
fly.
ISR
around the track.
39.6 in third. XOXO 27.2 in second.
Yes, they were trying. So, Mr. E is
10,
our current
9,
TQ with the
8,
fastest 3
7,
of 3 and 134.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. E 25.3 in first.
Ooh,
Finish
crosses
your
the
line
line
SCB
to
50.4
slash
in
that
fourth.
down to 3 and 120. Now there is no lap cap today, so the pilots
ISR
can
36.4 in
manage
third.
their own
ISR done
equipment.
with a 3-lap 211.8 result. Dr. FPV 58.1 in fifth. Dr. FPV done with a 2-lap 212.5 result.
Doctor
XOXO
across the line.
36.4 in second. XOXO done with a 4-lap 213.8 result. Mr. E 27.2 in first. Mr. E done with a 5-lap 226.6 result.
Somehow
The race
Mr.
is
E
completed.
finds something left in that battery. XOXO has run out of time, but he's doing a bit of learning the track. Now he's looking for the landing zone. He's completely lost. There we go. Finds the flag and brings it in for a landing. All quads are down. Gentlemen, collect
Collect the remains of your quad.
the remains of your quad. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 JJ, R2 Stony, F2 RC Maniac 98, F4 FPV Mark, R7 Derpy Hooves.
Yeah. Do you want to tell Sir about how to advise? Sir, he has a good point to make.
Who has a good point to make? Circles in brackets. I'm told you have a good point to make, sir. Would you like to come and make your point?
Up next,
Hello,
race
ladies
number
and
4.
gentlemen.
Race order is
You're
R1
right, mate.
KPV,
You're talking
R2
about
circles
to
in
the whole
brackets,
internet right now.
F2 Sir Crash
Everybody-
a lot,
All right, here's my good
F4
point.
Airjacker
Because
actual.
we are not having laps, so people don't have to finish at the finish line. They're finishing anywhere around the lap they want when their battery gets low,
Right.
and then flying over to land.
That's
there's,
not good.
There's a possibility that they accidentally trigger the finish gate as they're coming into land
Yes.
when they've only done half a lap.
Yes.
So people need to be aware of avoiding the finish gate on their
That is a new
half
thing,
lap.
and now we know. We shall tell them to stop bloody doing it, and then it will be fine. We're not racing multi-GP, and why are you all in race control? It is off limits today. Go away.
No, all I'm saying
So yes, they do need to fly the track. And
1 minute to the
finish
start of the race.
Where the landing zone is, really,
Yes,
don't they?
they do. They do. Right, hold on. I need to edit this avatar. That's what I'm trying to do. Because that is the wrong size.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to make it in 45 seconds, if I'm being honest.
Exactly.
They will get quicker as the day goes on, but they're not quite in their groove yet, I don't think. Okay, right, we've sorted that avatar out, so that's good. Morning! Thanks for the play, sub. You're welcome, mate. Thanks for the refund.
Make sure the lap timer starts and the recording starts. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we've got KPV, circles in brackets. Sir Crashlot, not with us. He was on the list, and I was supposed to take him off the list because he can't make it, and I forgot to.
Isn't he on his honeymoon?
Airjacker Actual, also not able to fly because he's broken all of his stuff.
Isn't Crashler on his honeymoon?
Hold on, I don't have any of those pilots. Have I ended up on the wrong heat? I'm on the wrong heat! I should be on heat 3, shouldn't I? What happened there?
Up next, race
There we
number
go.
3. Race order is R1 JJ,
There we
R2
go.
Stony, F2 RC Maniac 98, F4 FPV Mark,
Okay,
R7
let's
Derpy
see those
Hooves.
thumbs. Okay, I've got all the thumbs. Allez, shula beeps. And we're off. I don't have a signal for FPV Mark. That's strange. Oh, there we go. Suddenly I've got one. Lovely stuff. Everybody's locating the track. Track looks beautiful today. Very impressed. with the
JJ
track.
31.9 in first.
I do love the LEDs on Blue
Stony
Cross.
39.8 in second.
Very cool, isn't it?
Makes it
RC Maniac
very
98.44 flat in third.
Okay, so two circles in brackets. Very good point. Once you have decided your lipo is done for, and you haven't got enough
1
battery
minute
to
left.
get back to the
JJ
start gate,
29.6 in
please
first.
don't just fly across the
Stony
track.
24.3 in second.
Definitely don't fly
Derpy
across the
Hoods
lap timer.
106.2 in fourth.
Yeah, land in place, really.
Yep. Yeah, it might actually be better if your lipo is suffering just to land out on the track, because you can't go and pick it up anyway. You may as well land where you are and go and collect the remains of your quads once the timer has elapsed.
JJ 27.5 in first. Stony
JJ,
25.2 in
absolutely
second.
ripping.
RC Maniac 98.46.9 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Stony 24.5 in first. 4, 3, 2, 1. JJ 31. Finish your lap in second. JJ done with a 4 lap 2.0.5 result.
JJ
RC Maniac 98
does
35.1 in third. RC Maniac 98 done with a 3 lap 206 flat result.
Mr. E currently RTQ, but looking like
Stony 23.9 in first.
with
Stony done with a 5 lap 217.9 result.
laps, top 3 of 113. All quads are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yeah,
The
so
race is
folks,
completed.
if your lipo's done for, just land where you are. Just land where you are and go and pick it up later. Okay, so that was heat 3 of 4, which brings us up to
Up next, race number 4.
heat 4. Clive,
Race
yeah,
order is
Mark's video was
R1 KPV,
absolutely awful.
R2 circles in brackets,
And
F2 Sir crash a lot, F4 airjacker actual.
yeah, we didn't see a lot of it. I don't know if he maybe has a technical. Clive says, how does Airjacker, who owns a FPV shop, not have a working quadcopter? You'll have to ask him on that one. How have you managed that exactly?
Who's asked that? Was that Clive?
That was Clive.
Thanks for your question, Clive. The reason is I came in the car and not the van, so I don't have any parts with me.
Ah,
Smallest violin in the world.
there you go. And
That's
all
my
the-
sad story.
And all of your quads worked when you put them in the car.
Well, there is that, yeah.
Yeah,
Racing luck.
Bot Grinder just did a YouTube, didn't he? If a quad was a human being, he's like, "We're going out today." Oh no, my foot's broken. How's your foot broken? That's broken. It was
1
fine
minute to the
yesterday.
start of the
It's
race.
broken now. Ah,
The automated stuff is working.
the automated things are doing are working.
Somehow.
We've got all sorts of the automations going on.
I like the track. There's lots of time still.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good. I think I'll pause that. I don't think they're going to make it. And I also think we're gonna jiggle our heats around a bit because we've lost quite a lot of people. I think a lot of people looked at the weather report and mistakenly thought the weather was going to be bad. The
Yeah.
weather is not bad. The weather is beautiful, and it shall be all day. Yes, Wycliffe, I have given Rama Rhodes my seat. So I was that upset that he wasn't going to be there for me to beat that I dropped out. Okay, so who are we looking for? We are genuinely looking for KPV circles in brackets, and that's it. It is a head-to-head between these two.
Yes.
Epic pilots. So let's get us a head-to-head view going for these two guys. So if you're ready, on the beeps. And we are off. Circles has failed to proceed. Here we go. He's off and running.
Start pushing out circles. I want to see if the bright one crashes.
Do you want to see if the bright one crashes?
Have a look at the VIN screens now.
KPV 31.2 in first.
Oh.
Circles in brackets 41.3 in second. KPV 25.1 in first. 1 minute
Ooh,
left.
The wind is getting up. It's a beautiful day, but it is a little bit blustery.
It is just a bit.
Circles in brackets 26.6 in second.
Circles and brackets, of course, our track designer for this weekend. Taking away a KillaKwads goodie bag.
KPV 25.6 in
Commentator's
first.
curse. As soon as I say his name out loud, he goes upside down into the grass. So it just leaves KPV versus KPV.
KPV 21.8 in first.
Manages a 3-lapper in
10,
1:12.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
They have finished their laps. The track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
And we will tell her to finish that race.
The race is completed.
Someone's talking to me. Your video is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I'm going to be on F4.
Yep.
I haven't got back shock on my goggles.
Okay. Can you do race band?
Really race, yeah.
All right. We'll juggle the heats around. We'll see if we can get you onto a race band. Steve says, in your dreams, how many times have I beaten you this year? 1 or 2? Can't remember. You are my target for 23. I don't know if anybody ever told you that. My aim was to get good enough to beat Rammer Roads. Wycliffe, unusual for you to go away from work. Okay, so that is heat 4 of 4, but I am now going to juggle these heats around a bit because we've had quite a lot of people die of death. So let's get rid of some pilots. Silver Fox is not with us. Okay, that's genius. Jerry not with us, and I knew that. Sorry, Jerry. Simon is with us, but his quad exploded. FPV Racing Solutions. Who else have we lost? James. James? James Beadle, not here. Okay. Yes, I am doing a fiddle. Okay, so pilots, we're going to end up changing all of your frequencies because I'm going to juggle you around.
Up next, race number 1.
Oh, shush,
Race
lady.
order is
She's going to talk rubbish for at least 10 minutes. So, they're stuck up on walls all over the place. Right, I'm going to end up doing all this manually, aren't I? Yes, joy. F2, okay. Okay, pilots, I have created a new set of heats. They are now 4 pilot heats, 3 4s and 1 3 actually, to be honest. Your frequencies will have updated on the IFPV and the Lifetime website, but I will run through them now for you, so pin your ears back because there will be some frequency changes. So heat 1 is now Ribbit on R1, FPV Mark on R2, Cruise FPV, you're now on F2, and King Joshi on F4. That's heat 1 now. Heat 2 now, XOXO on R1, Mr. E, you're on R2, Druid, you're on F2, ISR, you're on F4. That's heat 2. This is heat 3 now. Heat 3, JJ, you're on R1, Stony, you're on R2. RC Maniac, you're on F2. Derpy the Hooves, you are on F4. That's Heat 3. Heat 4 is now KPV, you're on R1. Circles in brackets, you're on R2. And Dr. FPV, you are on F2. Okay. Heat 4, definitely the heat to watch. No, Rama is not here at KillaKwads. What an absolute girl. Why didn't he come and join us? He could have been here in the sunshine having fun, but instead he's at home fixing a Hoover. Don't know. XOXO is in Heat 2 on R1. Okay, so Heat 1 is now next up, and it's going to be, let's give the lady her voice back.
Dr. FPV
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, everybody that's on a different frequency, please change now. Plug it in, give it a change.
Less than 5.
Changes. Okay, change your frequencies. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. We are sitting here in the darkness. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. So we are going to have Ribbit, FPV Mark, Cruise FPV, King Joshi, and King Joshi for some reason. Yeah, she's lost her mind. That's bonkers. Where are you scraping that from, you strange thing? Wowzers. I think I've upset my overlays is what I've done. It may take a little moment just for that to update. That's fine. It's not a problem. Let us just come in here and do that. And then do that. All of those should go blank. Yes, they have. There you go, stream. Look at that. Rama says he's at SGDC tomorrow, so Derpy better have some calories for me. Wycliffe better not eat it all. Oh, Swedish. He's after your Lucky Charms. Cake, in fact, cake is the word that I couldn't read because it was off the side of the screen. Derpy the Hooves, joining us in race control. Race control is off limits today to pilots.
Here is your cake if they don't eat it all.
Yeah, you're not getting any of that cake. The cake is mine. So, hi Boosiv, how you doing? Okay, pilots are out there at the blocks and not at their seats, so I don't know why I pressed that button. There we go. Pilots are placing their quads on our start podiums. FPV Racing Solutions start podiums. They are in no way, shape or form super cheap outdoor IKEA tables. They are bespoke takeoff podiums. You know they're going to spiral out of all control, don't you? They're gonna end up with LEDs. They'll probably be motorized. It's bound to be chaos.
We've got to find somewhere to fit 6 not IKEA tables.
I've got a spanner with me, so I can take them apart.
Okay.
Which may be a thing. So here we go. Pilots making their way back to the flight line. Do you know that flight line camera would be better 3 or 4 meters in front of the net, pointing back at them through the net. I've got a speaker stand. Oh, drag a metal barrier out and wrap it to that. That would work. Okay, so pilots are making themselves comfortable. Ribbit FPV, FPV Mark, Cruise FPV, and King Joshi.
Your top 3 consecutive seems to be working nicely.
Mm.
Is there a separate option for the tiebreaker? Because it is making its it's making its own thing up if you haven't got 3 laps in.
I have no idea. We'll figure that out later. Hopefully you'll all get 3 laps and I won't have to think about it.
I'm preempting that. I think that's going to be an issue.
All right. Well, we can always jiggle that around later.
It looks like it's working.
So I've got 3 pilots seated. Ribbit's back out there. She's back out there having problems again, I think. Got no picture, maybe? I've got no video for Ribbit. I've got static for Ribbit. No, we have no video for you either.
Yeah, I was going to say she changed her channel.
Did you change onto R1? I think you were on R1 anyway, weren't you? So she's still on R1. I think a backup quad is being deployed. Guys, are you okay for core temperature? Mr. Dogwalker, please be a bit careful because there are going to be drones coming in that direction. Just keep an eye on them for us.
I thought dogs had to be on leads.
They do. Okay, so Ribbit FPV is frantically trying to get a spare ready. I think she's going to be okay. Are you guys okay to pause? Okay, pilots are happy to pause. You have the zooms back? Oh, marvellous. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you can give me a zoomed in version of that, that would be amazing.
Well, we need something to kill the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Where is, let me just move that up.
With a wonderful let's go right in the middle of the screen. Sorry, Joshy, but it's something funny that's happened.
Go on then, play it back. Hit play.
Oops.
Bless him.
One more time.
Oh, where's me?
Okay, Ribbit has video.
Okay, so Ribbit is going to put that quad down. Yeah, it looks like she has video. That's good. Out there at the table, our pilots are just chilling. I will eventually learn which button, like 4. Button number 4, Serbs, is where that is. Button number 4. Take-off podiums are on button number 4. There goes a running Ribbit. We've seen her run a couple of times today already.
Run, Ribbit, run, Ribbit, run, run, run.
Hold on, he's got to tighten one of my props.
she's got a pit crew going out now to tighten a prop.
Oh, I got video.
She's got video.
Front left pink.
She's got front left pink. Don't Google front left pink. That would be bad. Okay. So I've got one good thumb from Ribbit. Other guys let me know. Yeah, they're all happy. So, Ale, Shulabibs. We are off.
Second.
Ooh, Joshy
Cruise
has
FPV
done
52
an
flat and third.
explode. I will smile sweetly at the VAR judge. We'll see if we can get a playback on that for you.
1 minute left. Ribbit FPV 39.9 in first.
Oh, that is Ribbit parked on top of.
Cruise FPV 44.5 in
How
second.
she's managed that. That is
FPV
quite
Mark
impressive.
138.1 in fourth.
Parked on top of one of the barrier gates.
Coke.
10,
Absolutely.
9,
Just
8,
sitting there on the hurdle.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
That
1.
was quite impressive.
Finish your laps.
He did 1 in 28 seconds, so sometime after that. So I think it's just Cruz out on his own. He's got 15 seconds left on the clock. Gets across the line.
Cruz FPV 45.9 in first. Cruz FPV done with a 3-lap 2:22.5 result.
Cruz takes the victory in that heat.
The race is completed.
Go away, Mr. Wasp. Okay, nicely done, everybody. Ribbit FPV there, somehow managing to perch herself. That is quite impressive. So what happened to Joshi in that one? So he was giving it large through the double gate, across the split S, over the hurdle. Oh, got a little bit disoriented into the second double. I think this is his first lap. I think it was lap 2 he went down, so here he is across the line. What did he hit? I didn't actually see what happened. Through the split, through the spiral. Was it a mid-air? Oh yeah, there's, yep, I think that could, I think he rear-ended somebody there. Can you give us those last couple of seconds? Yeah, I think that could have been a mid-air. There we go. Thank you very much for the replay. Ribbit flying so much better in the heat. Yes. Okay, so our pilots are putting their quads down. Up next, we've got
Up next,
Heat 2.
race number 2. Race order is R1XOXO, R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
Okay. Have you got the moment before impact? Show it to me. I don't know if that's a quad or a blob. Not sure on that one. So this is Heat 2. This is XOXO, Mystery, Druid, and ISR. ISR, I don't have a headshot for you, so we need to get Airjacker to do ISR a headshot for us. He can make anybody look absolutely gorgeous. Did he hit a bird? Who knows?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Who knows? YouTube loves to destroy your video quality. We are going to have a more powerful streaming PC. It is on the way. But it's a
45 seconds to the start of the race.
4-figure investment, so that's going to take us a little bit to get sorted. But we have budget in place. So, pilots, if you are ready, show me your thumbs, and I will give you those beeps. I've got 4 thumbs. Here we go. Allez, show the beeps. Marvellous. I enjoyed that.
Mr. E 34.1 in first.
Mr. E setting the pace again.
XOXO 41.8 in second.
The only thing we need to tweak is your bloomin' CSS is wrong. So your overlays are in the wrong colour. It's not in the corporate colours.
Druid FPV 56.4 in third. Mr. E 25.2 in first. ISR
No, that is
101
the right
flat in fourth.
sizes. That's the sizes you have to use.
XOXO 27.3 in second.
Mr. Airjacker, don't you take
Mr. E
photos of me as I'm
22.9 in
yawning.
first.
Oh, ISR having a little refusal on that gate.
XOXO 29 flat in second. Druid FPV 47.2 in third. ISR 45.2 in fourth. 10,
9.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. XOXO 26.9 in first. XOXO done with a 4-lap 205.2 result. Mr. E 24.6 in first. Mr. E 25.4 in first. Mr. E done with a 5-lap 212.4 result. ISR 36.1 in third. ISR done with a 3-lap 222.3 result. All pilots are finished. Druid FPV 41.8 in fourth. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 225.6 result.
Everyone
The race is completed.
Down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. You know, if I was really clever, I could. Let's see if I can actually. Let's try and do something really clever. If I add a source that is a scene and go. Right, bear with me, chat, while I just see if I can figure out how to be clever. Yeah, if I do that. Ooh, lovely. So we'll lock that there, and we'll add a scene. And do I two? No. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. That should work. Okay. So we'll come out of the studio mode. There we go. Mr. E on great form. Yeah, great strategy. First half. Your times are on fpvracing.solutions.lifetime.com. You can go and check them there. So, Mr. E on great form today. Great strategy. First half of first lap really fast and slows to a cruise when he's in the lead. Yeah. So I'm reliably informed, Druid, if you press play for me on the VLC.
Up next, race number 3.
We're going to get...
Race order
hold on,
is
don't do it just
R1
yet.
JJ,
Let me switch to...
R2 Stony,
Okay, hit
F2
play.
RC Maniac 98,
We should
F4
have
Derpy Hooves.
I was promised a slow-mo. I'm not sure it was that slow, if I'm honest. Okay, so this is heat 3 of 4. It's JJ, Stony, RC Maniac, and Derpy the Hooves as they make their way back from the podiums. You're right, my darling. Are you having fun? I'm a bit worried about the fact that JJ turned around to look at me when I said that.
Come on, Derpy.
You can do it. They're not. Okay. So I think we've got Stony just having a little issue out there on the blocks. Got no video for him.
guys to put the umbrellas out on the tables for some shade.
Yeah. Guys in the pits, if you want to actually put those umbrellas up for a bit of shade, please feel free. Oh, they're too scared of the wind. Okay, so my pilots are all seated. Show me those thumbs. Stoney, are you good? Not yet. I've got no video for you. Okay, he's good. Here we go then. Allez, sur le bips. We are off and running. Oh,
The hurdle needs some attention.
yes. Track equipment crew, if you could give that hurdle a bit of attention for me after this heat.
Stony 27.9 in
Be
first.
very appreciative.
JJ 30 flat in second.
Derpy's doing the upside down, but she's crash flipped the right way up. Is she going to come back from that one?
RC Maniac 9839.2 in third.
There we go. She's back in the air. Doesn't sound like the happiest quad you've ever heard in your
Stony
life.
22.9 in first. One minute left. JJ 42 flat in second. Stony 22.5 in first. RC Maniac 9835.6 in third.
It's a very good question, Gilbert. It's because I haven't updated the scroller. Let me turn it off for now. And I'll turn it back on.
JJ 27.6 in second.
It's still pointing at the old event. That's what's happened there.
RC Maniac 9833.7 in third. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. JJ 26.7 in first. JJ done with a 4-lap 206.5 result.
4 laps there for JJ.
Okay, let's grab a number from there.
All pilots are finished. RC Maniac 9837.2 in second. RC Maniac 98 done with a 4-lap 225.8 result.
Finishing with
The race is
a
completed.
flourish. All pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
So let's put that in there. Save that. I'm going to need one of those.
It's turned into quite a lovely day.
It is nice out, but I'm not getting mine out.
Is that for later?
Yep, so FPV Gilbert asking why he's in P3 because I had the results updater pointing at the event in where? Oh, that's not so great. That just crashed.
What's crashed?
It's crashed. Oh, because it's fastest 3. The results are labelled differently, I think. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so we might not have a standing scroller today. But that's fine. We learn by doing, right?
Absolutely.
You can, if I go to... Hold on. Dr. FPV, you are on R7. R7. R7, heat 4. Okay, let's
Up
kill
next,
some of these
race number
things
4. Race order is
that are stealing all
R1
my
KPV,
pamphlets.
R2 circles in brackets, F2 Dr. FPV.
Okay, there we go. Well, this is why we like trying new things, because they're exciting, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, now I am told that whilst there is no barbecue today, there will be a chuck wagon.
Yes.
So, ladies and gents, if you do want noms, you will be able to make your way to a wagon of chuck. I think that's that's
1
a
minute to the start of the race.
since I moved up here thing. I've never heard that phrase until I moved
Chuck
up
wagon.
here.
It's American.
Is it an Americanism?
Yeah.
Where have I picked that up from then? So we've got pilots out at our blocks. They're
45
plugging
seconds
in.
to the start of the race.
I don't think they're going to make it in 45 seconds, if I'm being completely honest. So, pilots putting them out on the stands. So I want to get a pilot opinion on the takeoff blocks. Was that, did KPV just say table's good? That's a comprehensive review there from. Okay, so this is KPV, circles in brackets, and Dr. FPV. They are sat ready to go. So show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. Got 2 thumbs. KPV is good. So here we go. Allez, sur the beeps. And we are off.
R7.
I've got no video for Dr. FPV. I think because I've told him the wrong channel. R7, yeah, I told you the wrong channel.
KPV 24.7
Should
in
have been
first.
F2. That's my fault, I do apologise. How do I assign a pilot to, not sure.
KPV 20.4 in first.
Well, the good news is, I've picked him up on R7.
It's alright, I fixed it. You drag and drop to assign, apparently.
Dr. FPV 59.8 in second.
We just won't get to see him on the screen.
KPV 21.4 in first.
KPV has completed. Circles in brackets, flying his own track.
Ten, 9, 8. Dr. FPV 52.7 in second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on. We still have Dr. FPV out there, but I told him the wrong channel. So some lovely smooth flying going on from the Doctor, but you can't see it. Did
The
stitch
race
him
is
up a bit there.
completed.
There we go. The time has run down, so just keep going. Get some practice in. Finish the lap off. Crosses the line and brings it in for a landing.
Just out of time. What a shame.
Collect the remains of your quad.
We are done. So that was qualifying round 2, and that seemed to go quite well. So let's create some copies of that round. Let's use the correct keyboard. That will be even better. There we go. Okay.
Order is R1 Ribbit FPV, R2 FPV Mark,
Don't know.
F2 Cruise FPV, F4 King Joshi.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't, should it?
No, because your time starts.
I think she, when I practiced it, I think she does do that.
Yeah. Let's have a look at my heads up settings, because that'll be. So it should be.
I mean, it's only going to be like a couple seconds in it.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I'm going to change a setting. Let me know. Let me know what you think. What? Yeah, that. Yeah. Keep an eye on it. Come and talk to us, KPV, about these takeoff blocks. What do you think to them? What do you think to the podiums?
Oh, I like the takeoff box.
You do?
Means you don't have
1
to bend
minute to the
down.
start of the race.
That's the main thing,
That's the
isn't
main
it?
thing, yeah.
For us veteran pilots,
Yeah.
it's very important not to be scrabbling around on the floor.
And I think for those people that do the flat takeoffs,
Yeah.
gives them a bit more leeway,
Yeah.
a little extra height.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
These are very smart.
Do you like those?
Keeping this. Bye. Oh, I need.
So, take.
30 seconds to the start of the
We'll
race.
sort it, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to worry about it until we've got a few rounds under our belt.
Just you can't tell where anyone is. It also means you can't stress about where you are.
Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't want to fly on my own. I want to fly in their events. See where I am.
So. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Rather than 5 hours if it needed to have been corrected now. But it is nice to watch it effect. Okay, so
Yeah.
based on what I got this flight, the result is your total time flown so far.
Yeah.
Taking your best 3 over both rounds and adding them together. So is it not doing consecutive crew? It's just doing. Oh no, that doesn't matter. So 3 minutes and 52 is 1 minute 46 plus 206.
Right, well, I've made some tweaks just to see what happens with those tweaks. Okay, pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. Ali, show the beeps. Where are my beeps? Hold on, sorry, apologies.
Up next, race number 1.
Ignore the lady.
Race order is R1 Ribbit FPV,
On
R2
the
FPV
beeps.
Mark, F2 Cruise FPV, F4 King Joshi.
There we go. Sorry about that. That was Druid's fault, that one. He got me changing settings.
Last time we definitely calculated things wrong. Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
King Joshi 25.1 in first.
Adding up the time taken for your package.
So I have tweaked the tie break rule just to see what that does.
King Joshi 21.4 in first. Cruise FPV 48.6 in second. Ribbit FPV 50.3 in third. FPV Mark 58.3 in fourth. 1 minute left. King Joshi 19.5 in first.
I think it's taking your fastest stage on each round, and then adding time taken to do those. So
Would you like anything to eat, my darling?
yeah.
Croissant, banana, crisp.
I'll take crisps, please. There you go.
Got
Ribbit
knick-knacks
FPV
as well.
40.6 in second.
Got knick-knacks as well.
Cruise FPV 51.8 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you were on.
They are picking the track up. They are picking the track up really quickly now.
Ribbit FPV 43 flat in second. Ribbit FPV done with a 3 lap 2:14 flat result. FPV Mark 125.8 in fourth. FPV Mark done with a 2 lap 2:24.1 result. All pilots are finished. Cruise FPV 48.2 in third. Cruise FPV done with a 3 lap 2:28.6 result.
Okay,
The race is
all
completed.
pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Nicely done, pilots. Yeah, they're definitely
Up
starting
next,
to
race
pick
number
up the
2.
track now.
Race order is
How you doing out there,
R1
stream?
XOXO,
Are you clinging on?
R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
The temperature is just right. Don't you think? Not too hot, not too cold.
That's the hard part, is that, yeah, and then you're like, oh no, and then you're almost trying to
Who's up next?
I'm always telling myself, race your race, race your race, race your race.
Currently up, race number 2. Race order is R1 XOXO, R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm taking my leave of you now because I've got quads to fit, so I will see you at race time with quads.
We've got a search for a lipo going on.
Are you making your team work for the money? Yes, absolutely yes.
What I need to do is actually add a button to my stream there. Yes, that's what I need to do. If I add a button there.
Josh, you may have been rear-ended.
Oh, taken roughly from behind. Okay, let's go with that. That gives me a button that I can do things with. Are you ready to show us? You say when, and I will switch to it. Yeah, go on then. Let's see what happened to Joshy. I've got rainbow. So he's nowhere near a gate at that point. Just play it. Oh, I think he hit the flag then, did he? That flag just jumped out and grabbed him. Okay, yep, that looked painful. Right, I've got 4 good feeds. Show me 4 good thumbs. And I will say, allez, sur the beeps.
Mr. E25.4 in first. XOXO 30 flat in second.
You're right.
ISR 42.9 in third. Mr. E23.7 in first. XOXO 25.5 in second. 1 minute left. Mr. E23.6 in first. XOXO 25 flat in second. ISR 40.1 in third. XOXO 29.8 in first. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. ISR 33.7 in third. 1. Finish your laps. XOXO 26.7 in first. XOXO done with a 5-lap 2:17.2 result. The race is completed.
Just misses out on getting across the line there. We need a replay for Mr. E at about 1 minute 10.
The start finish gate says I went inside a bit because. Or do you want to show my acrobatics?
No, we just yeah, about 1 minute 10 for Mr. E would be lovely.
Up next, race number 3.
I don't know.
Race
mate,
order
I'm not
is
looking.
R1JJ,
You'll have to check on
R2
the
Stony,
on the doobly
F2 RC Maniac 98,
It'll be uploaded.
F4
It'll be
Derpy
online.
Hooves.
How is it in the world of spinny cutty, multi-spinny cutty? It's really good, mate. It's really good. Are you up there on the top of that mountain flying wangs?
Tell them to hold off on.
Yeah. Don't plug in just yet, guys. We've got a little bit of track maintenance to do.
And replay is ready when you are, good
Okay, so this is what happened to Mr. E. Comes around the double, through the spiral, round the corner to cross the line, and oh no, that's not crossing the line, that's hitting the start gate. And didn't come back from that one. Thank you very much. That was a lovely replay, we enjoyed that one. High Taff, not this weekend. Oh, mate, that's a shame.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They are having a time of it, I've heard. I haven't seen anything on their stream, but I do know that they had quite a significant blow job last night and lost their gazebo. So
45 seconds to the start of the
please,
race.
everybody support those wing racers because they're going to need you to go and sign up for some races so they've got some pennies to spend on a new gazebo. Okay, so pilots are not on the line just yet. They are out on our takeoff podiums, doing takeoff things. Oh, that's very loose, yes. Wycliffe says, just been on the phone with Ross, and now it's time to go to the Team Woolly Sheep HQ. Have fun, mate. Have a really good time. Okay, so we've just got a couple of track repairs going on.
Do you need a drink?
No, I've got a little dribble left, thank you very much. You alright over there?
Yes, yes I am, thank you.
Your microphone is pointed in the wrong direction, possibly. The thing inside swivels round. There you go, see how that improved when I turned it?
Okay. Is that better?
I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult. Yes, I can hear you now. I can hear you. Can you hear me, Mother? Wycliffe says he will do. Good. Go and rip some packs, mate. It's a shame you're not here. Would have been great to have you here. We enjoy your company.
Absolutely.
The next time. Hurdle drops, it's going to need some more in a way of creative bodging.
There is a spare piece of hurdle fabric should you need it.
Yeah.
The main problem, has the top actually been threaded through the fabric? No. There's your problem. There's your problem. They're actually designed to be threaded through the top rail. That's okay, that's fine.
It'll tied up just for temporarily.
It'll do what it'll do. If you use Discord, I could do remote commentary from my desk. I do use Discord, but my PC is crying as it is, so I don't think I should run Discord as well.
Was my flying finish?
Okay, yes it was. Pilots, get them plugged in. We are ready to go. Track repairs complete. Thank you very much to Mr. E for running out there and doing some track repairs. It is a bit blustery today. I'm not loving the blustery, if I'm honest.
Little bit blustery.
God bless you and all that's
you.
sailing you. My lord. So, JJ, Sony, RC Maniac, and Derpy the Hooves. you have to be quick. You can do both at the same time, but just check it starts, I think. So we're going to pause for a second just to say thank you to all of our sponsors while RC Maniac runs out there. Airjacker, Beta FPV, Fossil Stuff, Foxair, Gemfan, our track equipment suppliers for the 23 season. Thank you very much to Gemfan for these fantastic championship size gates. HD Zero, Hobby RC, Menace, Unmanned Tech, and the Arcane Alchemist, who have been our sponsors for the 23 season. Here comes RC Maniac, running back to the pilot line. Okay. So, show me those thumbs, and I will give you those beeps. I've got all of the thumbs, so here we go. Allez, sur le beeps.
Derpy hooves 6 flat in first.
I'm thinking perhaps not, Derpy.
Stony 24.5 in first. JJ 26.7 in second.
How you doing?
Stony 22 flat in first. JJ 26.1 in second. One minute left. RC Maniac 98 104.1 in third. Stony 22.1 in first. Derpy hooves 113.8 in fourth.
We are just discussing when we're going to go for a nap.
JJ 30 flat in second.
That's why you put the bed up in the van.
Yeah.
Stony
Yeah.
25.2 in first.
Sofas, otherwise I'd be in there napping now.
RC Maniac 98 33.8 in third.
I see your ulterior motives.
Well, we're going to do the bed upgrade soon. Oh, RC Maniac is upside down in the grass. That's not
10,
where he wants to be.
JJ
Stoney
28.5 in
has failed
second.
to proceed.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
So it's RC Maniac versus Derpy Hooves.
Derpy hooves 59.6 in fourth. Derpy hooves done with a 2-lap 213.4 result.
Derpy
RC
just
Maniac
pips
98
RC Maniac
38.5
to
in
the
third.
post.
RC Maniac 98 done with a 3-lap 216.5 result.
And we are done. All quads are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
That was qualifying round 3.
Up
How
next,
many rounds
race
do you
number
think we're
4.
doing?
Race order is
I
R1 KPV.
think we'll get
R2 circles in brackets.
8.
R7 Dr. FPV.
Cool.
Eight rounds of quali. Yeah, now people are kind of hammering them out. I think we'll be all right. So this is my seats are in the wrong places. That's weird.
You what are in the wrong
My
places?
seats are in the wrong places. What is going on here? That's all right. So Dr. FPV should be on F2. So Doctor, are you on F2 at the moment? Can you move to F2? Is that all right? Yeah, cool.
One minute to the start of the race.
So I'm going to have to go through and change all of those for Dr. FPV because lifetime is unique. I'm assuming it saves that change and I don't have to worry about it. Q5, Q6. Okay, so Dr. FPV is genuinely on F2 now. He is in seat 3, so he should be appearing in the top right hand corner. But because of reasons, he's not, which I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on there. Let us stop our pilot management system.
Did I mention I hate technology?
Well, if I stop the pilot manager and restart the pilot manager, it should remanage the pilots. You never know. You never know your luck. We'll see what happens.
Famous last words. It sounds like famous last words to me.
Like Sal, I love the idea, but I've got enough buttons today. Well, maybe we'll look at it. We'll look at it. Okay, there we go. That's it. Perfect. All looking beautiful. KPV, circles in brackets, Dr. FPV, all there across the top of your screens. Pilots are making themselves comfortable on the line. It's almost like we know what we're doing. So, show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1, 2. Circles is just waiting, and he's good. He's pressed the wrong button now. Oh, that's not. Do you want to retract that thumb? That's what Sam said last night. There we go. So I've got 3. I've got 3 thumbs.
You're terrible.
Allez, sur le pips. Oh, why is my stream deck died? Okay, allez, sur the beeps.
That's what you get for being so rude.
I completely didn't want to play then, did it, for some
That's
reason?
what you get for being so rude. Are you disappearing for a minute?
KPV 21.2 in first. Circles in brackets 29.3 in second. KPV 19.7 in first. Dr. FPV 54.8 in third. KPV 18.7 in first.
Give us those seat bags before you take out. You've chosen the only one with seat bags attached to it for some reason. It was the path of least resistance, that's what it was.
I'm not even sure removing the seat bags is necessary, to be honest.
Can you pop these in that black box down there to your right for me?
Circles in brackets 107.2 in second. Dr. FPV 54.1 in third. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Finish your laps. The race is completed.
That's easy for you to say. Dr. FPV brings it in and lands. That's it. All pilots are down. Race is complete.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Very nicely done. So yeah, we are cracking through them now. That was qualifying round 3. Brings us on to qualifying
Up
round
next,
4.
race number 1. Race order is R1 Rivet FPV, R2 FPV Mark, F2 Cruise FPV, F4 King Joshi.
There we go. Rivet FPV Mark, Cruise FPV, and King Joshi. I think you'll all agree that Cruise FPV looking the sexiest there in the pilot headshots.
You'll have to tell them, check the angles with the camera over there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think your pilot camera needs to go back up a bit because, yeah, away from the pilots so that you get
45 seconds to the start
so
of the
that you get
race.
more pilots in shot. No, it's just arrived. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's still there. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop, stop. There you go. Stop, stop. And then you need to pan it up a bit. Stop, stop. Yeah, yeah, that's beautiful. You actually it wants to pan right by 1 degree. Stop. That was 8 degrees. 4, 3, 2, 1 degree. Just tight. Just once more. Perfect. That is an absolute thing of beauty. Thank you. Could you just stop that chair from killing the net for me? Dinner's ready. Okay, pilots, we're done with our changes. Get them plugged in. So let's hope Ribbit has a working quad this time.
I do. I just was, my goggles were on the wrong channel.
That'll do it.
Weird. I'm like waving it, and I'm like my video's flickering in and out. I'm like, what's going on?
Well, while we wait for everybody, come and say hello to everybody because Light Sail is out there. He wanted to say hello to you, so
Hello, how is everybody? Oops, I don't feel like I have battery.
you do.
Hello, how is everybody?
They're out there somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Ribbit FPV coming to join us here at
All the
KillaKwads
way
Race
from
4.
Seattle, Washington.
Oh my word!
I know, I'm far.
But are you living in Europe?
I
now?
live in Croatia now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So all of your plugs are wrong.
Right, all of my plugs are wrong. And then I had to come to UK, where all the plugs are wrong again.
Yeah. You've got no chance whatsoever.
Nope, that's where I have a nice international adapter thing, so I can use it worldwide.
Are you having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
Awesome.
I'm loving the track. It flows really nicely.
Superb.
Yeah.
Circles and brackets will be very pleased to hear that. Right, I'll let you go and fly then.
All right.
Thank you very much. So let's get some bums in seats. There we go. There are your pilots. Okay. So show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 4 good thumbs. So here we go. Allez, sur le bips. We are off and racing.
King Joshi 22.6 in first.
Hi Medi out there in chat enjoying the racing. Good to see you.
Ribbit FPV 41 flat in second. King Joshi 19 flat in first. Cruise FPV 45.8 in third. FPV Mark 49.1 in fourth.
What have you fixed?
King Joshi 18.2 in first.
Good. Oh, Ribbit has a sudden gust of gravity, but she's back in the air.
King Joshi 18.2 in first.
Joshi has done his 3. He's happy with
Cruise
them.
FPV 43 flat in second. Ribbit FPV 48.3 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Nasty game
Finish your
hit there
laps.
from Ribbit. Managed to get it under control. 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
Cruise FPV 39.5 and second Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 208.3 result.
Cruise is done and lands. Ribbit has failed to proceed. And everybody is down. Race is complete.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Brilliant stuff.
The race is completed.
That's easy for you to say. Let's just put that into... which camera number is the pilot line? Top right is 2, surely. Okay, so how are we doing? We are into
Up next, race number 2.
2 of 4.
Race order is R1 XOXO, R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
Come out of studio mode so I know what I'm doing. I'm forgetting all my buttons. I don't know what my buttons do. Oh, there we go. So we are
What are you doing? Forgetting all your buttons? That's
we
not
are
like
looking
you.
for XOXO Mystery, Druid FPV and ISR. Guys are out there putting their quads on the line. Is Circles having problems being picked up by the... so it's possible he has a quiet VTX then, we're thinking. I'll tell you what, I'll give us a little tick more sensitivity. How about that?
Just a tip.
Yeah, just a little bit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm going to pause that because they don't look at all ready. I have no idea. Circles, what frequency are you on? R2. What are we waiting for? I don't know. I don't know what we're waiting for. Here we go. Pilot's coming back. To oh, okay, pilots making their way to the line.
I've got no problem with the setup.
Yeah, I wonder what... Sir, is it... Josh, you done a 22, an 18 and a 19. But is that
So?
just because of the way it was calling it out?
I don't know.
The lady was a bit slow because I did 1 lap and called both of my laps together when I passed it.
What I'm saying is the first lap is 2 seconds slower than...
No, it should count it from...
It should count it when you cross the line, but bear in mind that we're just trying to figure this out as we go along at the minute. It's the first time we've done this in the real world, but if you've got... Can we just concentrate on racing, mate, and leave me to do the RD in, yeah? Okay, allez, sur le beeps.
You alright?
XOXO 29.5 in first. Mr. E 30.4 in second. ISR 43 flat in third. Druid FPV 47.4 in fourth. XOXO 28 flat in first. Mr. E 27.8 in second. ISR 33.5 in third. XOXO 22.5 in first.
Ooh, that was nasty. That was a candidate for donk of the day, I think, there.
Definitely.
Druid FPV 44.1 in fourth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mr. E 45.5 in second. 10, 9,
Mystery is
8,
done. EXO is
7,
done. It's
6,
ISR versus
5,
Druid FPV.
4, 3, ISR 41.1 in third.
ISR across the line.
Finish your laps.
Druid is going to finish the lap that he's on.
Druid FPV 41.2 in fourth. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 212.8 result.
Druid with a 3-lapper, 3 in 212. I don't know.
ISR
I think you might have hit the lightning
32.5 in
bolt.
first. ISR done with a 4-lap 230.3 result. The race is completed.
And all quads are down. Race is complete.
Collect the remains of your quad.
So RC Maniac tells me that he had a bit of an excursion. Let's have a look then. This was RC Maniac's first lap. Here he comes off the takeoff podiums. Yeah, great start. Lovely pace off that start podium. And no, that's not right. And that one, you're going to just hit every gate. Is that what you did? Was that the end of it? Did you start? Oh, so you chopped my gate to bits, is what you're telling me?
No, I turtled to get my prop out.
Look at you destroying my gate. Look at it.
I'd already poked the hole in
You can see bits of gate go flying. Should be charging you for this.
Yeah, I think it was the lamppost.
I think it was a lamppost. It donked like a lamppost.
And I had a bit of a recovery flight to do.
Then you had to fight your way back from. I mean, Lifetime actually thinks you've crashed out at this point.
Yeah, my first lap was over a minute. I think I got quite a bit quicker, funnily enough.
There was quite a lot going on in that one. So this brings us to the next heat, which is
Up next,
heat
race
3
number 3.
of 4.
Race order is R1 JJ, R2 Stony, F2 RC Maniac 98, F4 Derpy Hooves.
It's JJ, Stony, RC Maniac, and Derpy of the Hooves. Just out there putting their quads on the start podiums, which are in no way, shape or form cheap IKEA outdoor tables. They are bespoke take-off podiums.
They are.
They do need LEDs. Yes, they are the IKEA Tech-Ed quaddy offered. So JJ sitting there all chilled and happy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. I think they can make it in a minute. What do you think, folks?
Yeah.
I think they'll make it. Hi to Dave Story. How you doing, dude? Clive Overby says, I can't believe
45
Mr.
seconds
E
to the start of the
stands."
race.
Yeah, I know. I would have fallen flat on my face. Okay. Pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs.
30 seconds to
I've
the
got
start of
4
the race.
thumbs. I'm going to get you going. Allez, sur le bibs. Oh, nasty crash for JJ. Managed to get it back.
Stony 25.7 in first.
RC Maniac's made a nasty mess of those props. Is he going to melt another motor?
JJ 41.9 in second. Stony 22.7 in first. RC Maniac 98.53.8 in third. 1 minute left. Derpy Hooves 1.0.8 in fourth. JJ 24.9 in second. Stony 24.3 in first. RC Maniac 98.35.3 in third. JJ 25.9 in second. Stony 22.1 in first. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Derpy Hooves 57.4 in fourth. JJ 26.3 in second. RC Maniac 98.34.5 in third. RC Maniac 98 done with a 3-lap 2:03.6 result.
Okay, Derpy Hooves just bringing it home.
The race is completed.
Oh, just doesn't quite make it. Heads for the landing zone. And we are done. All quads are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
IKEA pilot chairs next. Well, I want bucket seats. So, you know, Sparko, if you'd like to sponsor us with 6 bucket seats, give me a call. Fans to keep the VTX cool. Yes, fan assisted start blocks. Definitely a thing. And trust me, they help. It is a beautiful day here in Bromsgrove.
It is gorgeous.
That was heat 3 of 4.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 circles in brackets, F2 Dr. FPV.
Hi Martin G out there in chat. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Oh, well done. So, pilots are just putting their quads down. Oh, I think Dr. FPV has decided the elevated start podium is not for him. JJ had a good crash about 13 seconds into that last one, if you want to find us that. But
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. I reckon they'll make it in a minute, don't you?
Yeah.
Surely.
Well, I don't know.
There's the quads.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots making their way to the flight line.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh gosh. There we go. Doing the chair tango. Gaming chairs.
15
yeah,
seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe actually. Okay, I'm going to pause that and we're going to check with my pilots. Show me those thumbs. Circles, are you happy? Circles is happy. So here we go. LA, Shulabibs. So, see if we can figure out this whole shot thing. KPV handily waited for 6
KPV
seconds.
27.7 in first. Circles in brackets 28.2 in
Puts
second.
in a 27-second lap.
KPV 19.2 in first. Circles in brackets 21.3 in second. One minute left. KPV 19.5 in first. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Yeah, that's
four,
what I was hoping you
three,
were doing.
2,
So your
1.
first lap is a 27.7.
Finish your laps.
But you waited for 6 seconds on the line. Your whole shot was 6 seconds. So that is calculating it properly then, isn't it?
No.
Do you think?
I don't think it is. I think he's added that into it.
Do you think?
Including the whole track in the lap time.
Well, it shouldn't.
I suppose kind of makes sense.
I can read it 27,
27.
5, 22-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The race
So
is
it needs
completed.
6 seconds subtracting from it, which is your.
Or I think the other way around it, I can wait for the minimum lap time and then take off.
Minimum lap time is 12 seconds at the minute.
I can do it.
So why isn't it calculating that properly?
She wasn't calling out tracks again. Okay.
Oh, that's handy. Right, just trying to figure out this whole shot malarkey because it is not calculating whole shots the way we expect it to. So it should be doing a heads up. Oh, okay, hold on. That's a new setting. Brilliant. Thanks for that, Lifetime. Okay. KPV, do that 6 second thing again next time. I found a secret setting in the beta version. So, right, let's get our pilots up on the next one.
Up next, race number 1.
It's qualifying
Race order
round
is
5.
R1 Ribbit FPV. R2 FPV Mark. F2 Cruise FPV. F4 King Joshi.
is just, I mean, that is, there's no chance I should be dead low. Yeah, it's literally put me dead low. And I can't explain why.
One minute to the start of the race.
Anti-clockwise.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't think they're going to make that in 45 seconds, if I'm being honest. So it's Ribbit, FPV Mark, Cruz and King Joshi heading back to the pilot line. There we go, I think that, yeah, that wants to go. Oh, oh. Perfect. But now pan left.
Point left.
Stop, stop, stop. Now you need to rotate it again.
Rotate again.
Not much. Stop. Perfect. Perfect. That's it. Leave it like that. That is a beautiful view. Look at that. Okay, so we are going to try a slightly different setting on our timer and see what happens. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4. So, allez, sur le bips.
King Joshi 19 flat in first. King Joshi 19 8 in first.
That's better. That's better. We are now actually calculating that
Cruise
whole shot
FPV
properly.
46 flat in second.
And I look across
FPV
and
mark
Ribbit has nothing but
46.4 in
grass.
third.
Come on, you can get back from that. Come on, Turtle, you can do it.
King Joshi 19 9 in first. 1 minute left. FPV mark 41.9 in second. Cruise FPV 43.2 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap you're on.
FPV mark 37 flat in second. FPV mark done with a 3 lap 205.4 result. All pilots are finished. Cruise FPV 43 flat in third. Cruise FPV done with a 3 lap 212.2 result.
And all pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Very nicely done, pilots. Ribbit having to do a quick run out to figure out where that quad is.
The race is completed.
Is it just me, or has the bottom left track cam died? That, sir, is a frozen camera. Because ain't no way them gates should not be fluttering in the breeze.
I do believe that this camera up here, it was probably overheated.
Give it a poke. Give it the old pokey poke. Yeah, Clive FPV gaming chairs. We need gaming. What company makes gaming chairs? We need an influencer.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 XOXO, R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
Okay, so pilots up. It's XOXO, Mr. E, Druid FPV, and ISR. ISR, the only pilot I don't have a headshot for. I will tell you in a moment. Yes, that is back to fluttering things or fluttering, which is good. We like fluttering things, fluttering.
The track cameras that are printed in the clear PTG, they act like
Oh, they're like little greenhouses. Ah, so they want to be white then, I assume, to reflect the heat. So, pilots are just putting their quads down. I am actually getting
1 minute to the
cold,
start of the race.
so I need to find my jacket.
there is a hopefully fairly easy fix of just opening the cases, but the cable with the price rifle, that's slightly problematic.
Yeah, and I've lost my jacket, unfortunately, so I'm just going
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and freeze.
We also didn't put the Jenny in there.
No, we didn't, did we? It'll be alright. It's not going to rain.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pause that. They don't look like they're ready at all. Yeah, go on then. If you've got JJ's crash, I'll take it. Have you got that lost your mouse feeling? Yeah, turn the keyboard on. That'll do better. Are the ducks loose in the wild today? Yes, they are. So yeah, JJ came off the blocks pretty quick, and what did he hit? He hit something. Yeah, ouch. That was painful. Okay, pilots are making their way back to the pilot line. Drew's looking very comfortable in his wooden throne. Is it quite nice? So yes, Mr. E standing there like an absolute crazy person. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Allez, show the beeps. Okay, we are all across the line.
Mr. E 23.6 in first. XOXO 27.9 in second. ISR 34.6 in third. Mr. E 24 flat in first. Druid FPV 48.4 in fourth. XOXO 23.2 in second.
Well, that felt like he was above race control at one point.
1 minute left.
I'm not sure what happened, but he bounced off the floor there,
Ooh.
went that way and saved it.
Oh my word.
ISR 33.1 in third. Mr. E 22.9 in first.
Wasn't you at one point above the six?
That was, yes, a moment. Thank goodness he saved that one.
XOXO 31.7 in second. Druid FPV 48.4 in fourth. ISR 32.8 in third. XOXO 24.1 in first. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your
Okay.
laps.
30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
ISR 40.1 in second ISR done with a 4-lap 220.7 result. Druid FPV 43.7 in fourth Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 220.6 result.
Super close finish there between
The
those
race is
two
completed.
pilots. We are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yes. I think we might even have an instant replay on that. We'll let you come back to the VAR desk and sort your own instant replay on that one. Well, he just said that will make an interesting DVR. So.
No, you come in between us.
Oh well, no, we're not playing that back. If you flew into the car park, we're not going to instant replay that one.
No, you come like there.
Yeah, but we're definitely not replaying that. It was Druid.
And we wonder why we actually don't know.
No, no. We're not replaying that one. I don't need to see that. Thank you very much.
You're doing really well.
Do you want another drink, darling? Do you want another drink?
So where are we? What are we doing? What's my name? Does anybody know what's happening?
Up next, race number
It's
3.
qualifying round
Race
3.
order is R1 JJ, R2 Stony, F2 RC Maniac 98, F4 Derpy Hooves.
Damn it. Is your Coke empty?
No.
You've just had a wasp trying to go in it. Careful, because he's by your right hand. Okay, put your can back there, put that near it, and if he goes in it again, put that can on top of it, and then shake.
I killed him.
Huh?
I killed him.
You might get the chance to kill him, yeah. Circles, why are you not using your shiny T20 radio? Light Sail is asking. Because it's not as good as a QX7, apparently. So, Circles, would you like to come and give us your opinion on stream
1
to
minute
your
to the start of the
T20?
race.
So what is this T20 of which you speak, sir?
It is, hello, Jumper's equivalent of the Radio
45
Master
seconds
Boxer,
to the start
but
of the
it's even
race.
smaller because it has a tiny, tiny little screen.
So not the Pocket.
No, it's bigger. It's got full-size gimbals.
I quite like the look of the Pocket.
It's bigger than the Pocket with full-size gimbals.
But you don't like it?
No, I do like it. I like the form factor. I like
30
the
seconds to the
styling
start
it,
of the race.
But the gimbals just aren't up to the quality of the Radio Master Mark IVs.
Well, yeah.
But then I bought an early production model which has the jumper gimbals on it, and they've made some new gimbals for the T20 which mine didn't come with, so I had to buy those separately.
Oh, balls.
So I'll give you more feedback in a month or so when I've tried it with the better gimbals.
Cool. Tune in for race 5 for an update on
Tune in, kids, for KillaKwads Race 5 for an update on the Jumper T20.
So we've got Quads on the line. Thank you very much, Mr. Circles in Brackets, for his expert opinion there on the T20. We've got pilots in their seats. So show me those thumbs, and here come your beeps.
Stony 21.7 in first.
Oh, RC Maniac spins.
JJ
into the grass.
27.1 in second. Stony 21.2 in first. JJ 25.5 in second. Derpy Hooves 54.7 in third.
Solves that problem.
1 minute left. Stony 20.9 in first.
So what round is this?
This is heat 3 of 4 in qualifying round 5. We're looking at 1
JJ
o'clock.
25 flat in second.
So I'm pretty happy we'll get 8 in. RC Maniac
Stony
is
22.2 in
goggles up.
first.
I think that's the end of that round for him. So it's JJ versus Derpy Hooves.
JJ 25.7 in second. Derpy Hooves 48.8 in third. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
JJ
4,
has done
3,
his 3.
2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap you're on. Derpy's got such a lean on there in the pits. I'm worried about her falling out of her chair. Eh.
The race is completed.
Oh, Derpy just misses out on her 3-lapper. She's got 3 laps in her. Just misses out on it there. So all pilots are landed.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. That was around 3.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 KPV. R2 circles in brackets. F2 Dr. FPV.
Okay, we are on qualifying round 4 of 4. Heat 4 of 4 in qualifying round 5. I think RC Maniac is doing a walk of shame there. Just looking for the remains of his quad. So while he takes that little walk of shame, I am going to do a run of shame. I will be right back.
Bless him. Don't forget to turn your mic off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore her.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore her. She's paused.
I will be doing the 5-second delay if he's not here.
He's not here.
But you'll see it on the timing anyway. Someone put in the KillaKwads Discord last night that beta form where they fixed the...
Let me see those thumbs.
Okay.
I kind of wish I did that now.
Oh no, you'd have had that issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that conversation about should you change it before.
But I think I might need to drop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah.
Less than 5.
Well,
But
pilots, if you're ready.
they are ready.
Okay, go on. Doctor's out. Do you need to run and get it?
It's video, so I'll wait to the end.
Oh, okay. Okay, pilots, if you're ready, on the beeps. Yeah, I've lost video for you. Okay, so it's KPV versus Circles. Strangeness is happening.
KPV 29 flat in first.
Okay, Circles doesn't seem to be bothering that timer very much.
KPV 20.2 in first. One minute left.
Wow. That VTX on Circles Quad is so quiet, and yet the picture is really quite nice. So, Mr. KPV.
I tried to do the 5-second lap, but then I crashed.
Yes. But I believe that we've got it working now. There's a whole new
10,
setting in the beta
9,
version that I hadn't
8,
seen before.
7, 6, 5.
So, track is
4,
clear.
3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Yeah, I don't think so, my dear. Do you really? No.
The race is completed.
Yes, that was what we wanted you to say.
You don't know Xeon Hutton, do you? Or where he hails
I've
from?
heard the name.
He's not flown at one of your events, or
Don't think so.
Collect the remains of your quad.
where's the? Yeah. Ask the stream if anyone knows Xeon Hutton.
Okay.
Tell him to respond to his champs invite, or it's going to get auto rejected.
Okay. Xeon Hutton. Xeon Hutton. If you know Xeon Hutton, or if you are a Xeon Hutton, your champ's invite is about to automatically expire. So please respond, or you will be auto expired, and your place will be offered to another pilot. Circles needs a new VTX, is what I think. Circles, do you have a backup quad? Could you try it just for one round? Yeah, he's putting in some great laps, but he's having to log a VAR for every single heat because his VTX is just the quietest VTX since VTXs were invented. So that was, what was that? That was heat 4 of 4, which brings us to qualifying round
Up next,
6.
race number 1. Race order is R1 Ribbit FPV, R2 FPV Mark, F2 Cruise FPV,
Yeah, if you've got
F14
time,
Joshi.
just check it. I don't have my wand with me, so I can't wand him. If anybody would like to wand Circles, please please ensure you warm your hands up first. What's happened in my life? How did I arrive at this point? There's a lady behind me vlogging me. Hello, lady vlogging me.
Hello, Philippines. Hello, Canada. Hello, everybody. This is Faye Halasan Ryan. My son is one of the players in Dudley King Swinford Rugby Club for an hour. So I would just saw these people here. It's nice to see them. Bye.
Thank you for joining us. There we go. So
1 minute to the start of the race.
we've got pilots putting their quads on the blocks. Ribbit, are you going to end up upside down this time, or are you going to keep going?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I was checking something and then I got distracted by our lovely vlogger. Wasn't she great? She was brilliant. Oh, that's
30
what I was
seconds to
checking.
the start of the
Well,
race.
well reminded.
It's moved me up 6 places, so it definitely made a difference. I don't know, but you're in 6th.
Okay, so this is Ribbit, FPV Mark,
15
Cruise
seconds
FPV,
to the start of the
and
race.
King Joshy. I'm going to pause that because they look nearly ready, but not quite. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4. All that leaves me to say is, allez, chulabips. I think we need to get our lovely vlogger
King Joshy 18 2 in
into a
first.
pair of goggles. That's what I think.
King Joshy 17 6 in first. Ribbit FPV 44.4 in second. FPV Mark 45.9 in third. King Joshy 18 flat in first.
If they die, they die.
Hello.
Hello. How
1
are
minute
you?
left.
I'm very well, thank you.
Marvellous.
How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
We're having fun.
Good.
Cruise FPV 109.9 in fourth. Ribbit FPV 36.8 in second. FPV Mark 40.8 in third. Ten, 9, 8, Cruise FPV 43.1 in fourth. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your lap. FPV 40.6 in second. Ribbit FPV done with a 3-lap 201.9 result. FPV Mark 38.8 in third. FPV Mark done with a 3-lap 205.6 result.
Okay, so everybody is done but Cruise just finishing off that lap into the double.
The race is completed.
And just, if he hadn't clipped that last gate, may have got that third lap in. It just has that nasty kathunk. And we are all landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Nicely done. Okay, so that was heat 1 of 4,
Up
which
next,
brings us to
race number 2.
heat 2.
Race order is
Your pilots are
R1
XOXO,
XOXO,
Mr. E,
R2
Druid,
Mr. E,
and
F2
ISR.
Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
Oh, how are we doing out there in chat? Oh dear. Show the lovely ladies and gentlemen at home what you've done to.
Fly very well like that.
No, that's a bit wibbly wobbly, isn't it? Yes. Did well to get that one around the track, I think. So our pilots are just putting their quads on the start podiums.
Would you like a drink?
Yes, please. And in fact,
Would you like something to eat?
1 minute to the start of the race.
in an hour. 1 minute till the start of the race. I think I'm going to pause that.
Yes, because they're not ready. You have no pilots sitting on the pilot line.
So stay tuned for the finals when we're going to stagger those start blocks. So if you perform and you take that top qualifying place in your heat, in your final, you will get to take off from the front of the pack. You will take pole position on our grid. Wycliffe has... Pole position will be at the front. Wycliffe has made it to Team Woolly Sheep HQ and is watching from there. Hi, Wycliffe. Oh, right. I think we'll move table 4 backwards. We can move the camera. That'll be fine. So here we go. Pilots are just making themselves comfortable. Mr. E, in his usual style, standing up. How he manages it, we do not know. Oh, he uses his legs. Oh, right, okay. Okay then, pilots. Show me them thumbs. I got 4 thumbs. So, allez, sur le beeps.
Mr. E 23.6 in first. XOXO 25.1 in second. Mr. E 23.4 in first. Druid FPV 47.8 in third. XOXO 24.4 in second. ISR 49.7 in fourth. 1 minute left.
Oh, ISR has a sudden gust of gravity, but he's the right way up. Lovely view of the double gate.
Mr. E 22.6 in first. XOXO 23.2 in second.
Norman Stanley Fletcher. I have no idea. It is 1:30, so I'm hoping there will be a chuck wagon around 2 o'clock, which means I can have something to eat at 2:30.
Mr. E 22 flat in
My
first.
maths is correct.
Druid FPV 43.4 in third. ISR 43 flat in fourth. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you are on.
ISR 34.3 in third.
line.
ISR done with a 3-lap 207.2 result. Druid
Followed by
FPV
Druid.
40.8 in fourth. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 212.1 result.
So all pilots are finished. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was heat 2 of 4. Careful, you got a wasp near. Race is
The race is completed.
complete. It's easy for you to say. Don't know why she stutters. It's the beta version that does that.
Up next, race number 3.
There we go.
Race order is R1 JJ, R2 Stony, F2 RC
Wycliffe
Maniac
says he's in a
98,
lovely field in
F4
Wales
Derpy
in
Hooves.
glorious sun. I don't believe you. Those two things can't be in the same sentence. That can't be true. So Druid, I think, actually tried to land by the landing flag and landed by a different flag. landed by the wrong flag.
He's not the first person to say.
It's even a different colour though. It's yellow and black.
Did not pick up my second to last pass.
VAR it did. So what was that? That was heat 2. So that brings us to heat 3. It's JJ, Stoney,
1 minute to the start of the race.
RC Maniac and Derpy the Hooves. Oh, that camera's getting a bit of a buffeting from the wind there. Look at that. That's horrible. That's absolutely awful. Why is that
45
so bad?
seconds to the start of the race.
We'll have to tell RC Maniac he needs a stronger tripod. Because that was horrendous. No, it's
30
it's
seconds
getting
to the
a
start of the
buffeting
race.
from the wind. The takeoff podiums. It's calmed down a bit now, but it was properly all over the place. It looked like somebody was flying it FPV.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So let's put a little pause in there while our pilots just make themselves comfortable. I have no idea. Okay, so pilots, show me those thumbs. I'll give you the beeps. I've got 4 thumbs. So here we go. Allez, show the beeps.
Stoney 21.3 in first. JJ 25.2 in second. Stoney 20.3 in first.
Oh no, RC Maniac.
JJ
is
25.3
goggles
in
up.
second. Derpy Hooves 51.9 in third. 1 minute left. Stoney 22 flat in first.
Oh no. Is that like your 9th motor this season? More than that. Oh my god.
JJ 26.2 in second.
Oh, Stoney has tasted the rainbow. I think he finished. Yep, good. brought it into land. I can't see hole shots anymore, which is really annoying. But I think it is giving me...
Derpy Hooves 47.6 in third.
I think it is giving me correct first laps now, which is good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Go on, Derp, you fly the track, finish it off. Derpy getting a bit of stick time here, finishing this one off. Here she comes, finds the line, and she
Derpy
is
Hooves 47.5 and third. Derpy Hooves done with the 3-lap 2:27.1 result.
nicely done.
The race is completed.
It's a 3-lapper for Derpy the Hooves in 2:27.1. See, it's easy when you think it's just a practice. Light Sail says, go JJ! Light Sail, JJ's biggest fan today. There were 2 wind turbines standing in a field. The first one says to the other one, have you been to music? The second one says, yeah, I'm a big metal fan. Yeah, I know. Don't spoil it. So that was 3 of 4. This
Up next,
is
race number 4.
4 of 4.
Race
RC
order
Maniac is
R1 KPV.
I
R2
think
circles in
I think
brackets.
So, oh, no, he's just on
F2
the
Dr.
right-hand side.
FPV.
You just catch him collecting the remains of his quad. I think it needs the sniff test because I think that has melted a motor. RC Maniac well into double figures.
Have you seen what's been erected?
Yes, there is a massive bouncy castle. I'm trying to just ignore it. I'm trying to just ignore it because I was told there is nothing on these fields today, which is why we moved down. But yeah, so don't fly too far over there. Really, it's the secret. I don't even look at me. I just your microphone. Yes, there you go. You're back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Is that one wasp that's just going to annoy us all day?
1
or
minute
do
to
you
the
think
start of the
do you
race.
think it's a team of them.
Team of them, I think.
Have you melted a motor?
Yeah.
Show the ladies and gents at home.
Plus the race brace and smoke.
Oh, yes, front brace is gone as well. You're going to have to stop melting motors.
These demon seeds.
Demon seeds. So this is KPV, circles in brackets, and Dr. FPV. Dr. FPV is still in the pits. Have you melted stuff? That's the best bet. Is swap onto another quad. So this is the ultimate head-to-head then. Circles in brackets versus KPV. If you're ready, show me your thumbs. Ale, show the beeps.
KPV 19-2 in first.
Oh, Circles has ended up upside down. Goggles are up. I don't think he's coming back from that one. Your video was absolutely garbage. Interesting. So I think,
KPV 19-6 in first.
I think that was Circles' backup quad. And turns out to be worse than the first one. KPV has... No, that's upside down. That's not what you want. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Just... No, come on, look. There we go. And he's back. Let's go. No, that's
1
not...
minute left.
No, it's all over. It's all over. It doesn't want to come back. We are done. There's a minute left, but do you know what? Let's
The
finish.
race is completed.
The race is completed.
First lap time was good.
First lap time was good. Awesome stuff. Then what happened?
Collect the remains of your quad.
I think we need a replay. I think we need to see what happened to KPV there. I am...
Wait another minute now.
I'm showing a lap time of 19 seconds, so I don't know where he was. It was lap 2 that he went down, I believe. So that was qualifying round 6. 2 rounds of qualifying to go, ladies and gents. We're going to do 8 rounds today.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Ribbit FPV,
So while
R2
they
FPV Mark,
collect the remains
F2
of
Cruise
their quads,
FPV, F4 King Joshi.
of course, those are the times. The times are the times.
Yeah, no, it's not the time. The times are correct. Everything else is wrong.
What?
Carl was in 15th. He was dead last just now. Carl, on live time.
Are you serious?
Seriously, it's random. Every round, it's jumbling them up completely randomly, arbitrarily.
I find that to be weird.
I know. I find it to be weird as well, sir. But that is.
I've only needed to install the 2 of them otherwise.
Oh, the third one just ripped up.
And the third one's smoked off.
So, Druid, you're currently 12th.
He's updated again then. Is it correct though? Because like I said, literally it's been random every round.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Carl in 15th.
Well, that's clearly not correct, is it?
That's,
Unless he's just not finished every round. Yeah, me being in 12th might well be correct. James, it says you're in 10th, which again could be correct.
Yeah, I've had a few DNFs.
I mean, it's using 5 of 6 at the moment, so it's still, you know,
that
it's
is
a lot more.
really weird.
It is really weird, isn't it? It must have his incorrect lap counts in or something. Oh. I should have taken a screenshot when I was in 6th. Although I guess it doesn't count if it's clearly a test position. Can I do anything to help? If you want me to hold anything or grab anything, otherwise I'm just going to do it now.
Do you want to hit keyboard, which is turned on, and pull up a replay of that last heat? That's 244, then the cursor doesn't at the moment. You might have to click.
What, before it starts taking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous. What was click? I mean, I'm sorry. That's why I hate those systems where you have to do that.
You can do that.
Yeah, it's really weird that it
Your
didn't.
cursor's over there.
Right, no one over the cursor is.
To be fair, I probably shouldn't have left the cursor over there.
Well, yeah, I dragged it into this one.
Yeah. Drag into that
I
one.
did drag it into that one.
Sure. And that cursor is blue.
Pretty damn sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I agree. It does say left is left, yeah? You don't have the mouse button.
Okay, actually we can remember to wait till I can put it on the cursor.
Have you broken it?
Being broken.
Yeah, I don't. These results on Lifetime don't look at all correct.
I did try and tell you that a long time ago.
Yeah, but I was expecting them to have corrected because
Yeah.
after you said, I then fixed them and they didn't fix.
Like I said, it's been pretty arbitrary, and it has been continually changing. So you've got
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 3. I've got 4. So here we go. Ale, shilla beeps. Oh no, no beeps. The beep's broken. Okay, I'm just building tension. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's try that again. Only this time with beeps. Ale, shilla beeps.
definitely my best. 3 and 2, 12.
King Joshi 21.9 in first. King Joshi 18.7 in first. Ribbit FPV 40.3 in second. FPV Mark 42.6 in third. Cruise FPV 50.5 in fourth. One minute left. FPV Mark 39.7 in second. Ribbit FPV 51.7 in third. Cruise FPV 50.7 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Cruise FPV 42.8 and first cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 224.1 result. The race is completed.
We are all down. Yeah, go for it. You're good now. Everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
I don't think I was first on that one.
Well, you might have to log that with the VAR. Okay, that's going to be a pain in the bum. I think I've got to recalculate all the races. No, there's no do all button.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1XOXO, R2 Mr. E, F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
Okay, that's going to be a pain in the bum if we have to do that. Okay, pilots are on their way. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I got 1, 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got 3. Mystery, you good? You good? Okie dokie. On the beeps.
Mr. E 23.3 in first. XOXO 26.4 in second. Mr. E 22.4 in first. ISR 46.9 in third. Druid FPV 47 flat in fourth. XOXO 25.2 in second. 1 minute left. Druid FPV 48.1 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ISR 114.2 in fourth. ISR done with a 2-lap 201.1 result. All pilots are finished. Druid FPV 40.1 in first. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 215.3 result.
Okay, all pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
What's the crowd cheering for? Like, so there's a rugby match on behind me. So they're cheering for people with odd-shaped balls. So that was round 2 of 4.
Up next,
This is
race
round
number
3.
3. Race order is R1 JJ, R2 Stony, F2 RC Maniac 98, F4 Derpy Hooves.
Your pilots. So they're just putting their quads out. Yeah, you should be alright. Steady.
You still attached? Oh no, you're not.
200 degrees Celsius solid.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
You're the spectators, like so. You're spectating.
Found a slight issue with no spotters.
What's that?
If they forget, you get lost. There's no one saying that. I was like,
Druid got completely lost and needed a spotter to tell him the
1
way.
minute to the start of the race.
still got my 3 laps in though.
He did.
I will take that.
Very nicely done. That looked all right. That hovered all right. Did it have a bit of a trill?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's pause that because the people in the pits are cheering for JJ. Most popular pilot today, even in chat, everybody's cheering for JJ. JJ, come and say hello to your adoring fans. No, because they're all trying to sit down, so we're just going to try and put you off. See, look, there's no one sat there yet. You're fine.
Who said no?
Light sail.
Hello. Thank you.
That was a brilliant interview. Well done. That's what we like, calling pilots off the flight line to come and talk to you guys at home.
Still plenty of time.
Speaking
It's
of
all-
light sail, you know, he's really come on as a pilot.
At practice sessions, yeah, when he turns up. Yeah, he's actually doing real life in the real world flying now. Yeah, Derpy, can we have a spotter for Derpy? They don't need the goggles on. I just need them to make sure she doesn't fall out of that chair. She gets a right lean on as she's going around left-handers. She'll fall into your lap halfway through the race, JJ. Okay, pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. I've got 4 thumbs. So, allez, show the beeps.
Stony 20.5 in first.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. There you go. That's what happens when you big up JJ. He has a massive crash.
JJ 32.5 in second. RC Maniac 98 41.6 in third. Stony 22.8 in first. JJ 27.6 in second. Stony 23.6 in first. RC Maniac 9833.4 in third. Derpy Hooves 117.3 in fourth. JJ 25.4 in second. Stony 22.4 in first.
Bit of B-roll. Bit of B-roll.
JJ 23.4 in second. 9. RC Maniac 9833.7 in third. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Finish your laps. Derpy Hooves 53.5 in fourth. Derpy Hooves done with a 2-lap 2:10.9 result.
Just the 2 for Derpy Hooves. RC Maniac.
RC Maniac 9840.3 in third. RC Maniac 98 done with a 4-lap 2:28.8 result.
RC Maniac attacks the
The
landing
race is
flag.
completed.
It's 4 in 2:28 for RC Maniac. Pilots are all down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
They are off and running. That was heat 3 of 4. This is
Up next, race number
heat
4. Race order is R1 KPV. R2 circles in brackets. F2 Dr. FPV.
How's the doctor doing? I can still see him soldering and he's giving me the thumbs down. That is not a good sign.
Can you tell Bilal that I blame him?
Bilal, JJ says that was entirely your fault. He still loves you though.
My front two props are completely fresh for that one.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Oops.
That wasn't very good. Oh. So we've got some pilots putting their quads out. Steve Ramarode says, Derpy, have I got custard with me parking
1 minute to
tomorrow?"
the start of the race.
That sounds like a dirty thing.
If it's parking, you ain't having it.
Yeah.
I'll fight you for it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, that's is Derpy got her blue top on. So that is Derpy and Ribbit are both in a team. I forget the name of it. Rosie Rippers, which is our girls.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who are doing a fantastic job today. And there's SGDC here. Have we got any of the Welsh contingent? They've all stayed in the valleys. Yeah, bit of PR. We like a bit of PR. KPV is sat and ready. Circles in brackets. He's on his way back. It's an epic head-to-head again between these two. I don't know what it is. Is it carrot cake? Oh, I love gingerbread cake. I can't eat that on stream. There are rules. HD090 makes you a million times faster. I would have actually quit this sport if it wasn't for HD090. And that is the truth. Steve, well, I've turned you off because you're eating.
Steve
Right.
Rammer Roads, I'm eating your parking.
Okay, pilots, if you are ready, show me
And
those
Wycliffe.
thumbs. Allez, show the beeps.
And it's delicious. Oh, you're so gonna wish you had some. You can turn me off now.
I can make sure I give something to George later when he's not on screen.
Well, your time. I mean, your times.
Yeah, it's mine and White's bet, and he beat me. So I was like, what do I have to do? And he's like, parking cake. I had to look it up.
KPV 20.6 in first.
I wouldn't eat it because it got gingery. See how crumbly it is though. Is it supposed to be that crumbly?
KPV 20.5 in first.
Yeah, Lifetime is doing something very freaking weird right now. Really strange. Yeah, Lifetime is doing something very odd. I am
1 minute 19.6 in
I'm
first.
slightly scared, but KPV landing of the day.
So the question is, put me on the screen. The question is, are people just doing 3 fast laps and stopping, or are they going to the end of their battery?
Some are doing more than 3 laps. Some are just doing 3 quick ones and then parking it. Circles is doing brilliant laps, but the lap timer just hasn't seen him all day.
10,
How bizarre.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Nothing.
5,
Not a blip
4,
from the lap timer.
3, 2, 1.
Circles, is that your backup quad?
Finish your
or are you
laps.
back to the original? Oh, there's all sorts of weirdness going on.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Even my timer struggled to see you.
Yeah. So you'll have to log that one with the VAR again, Circles, because your VTX sucks balls.
The race is completed.
Yeah, this video is great. But if you look at so I've got these bouncy graph things. Look, where's my lap timer gone? Here and here. And if I watch that, it never changes. It's like 8:50 all day, and he flies across, and it will go 8:53. And it's like, what? Yeah.
Do you think he might be like on a slightly different actual output frequency?
It could be that he's on a slightly, yeah.
3, 4 megahertz difference to what
Possibly. I've bumped the gain up on R2 a little bit. Maybe I'll bump him up a bit more. But see, that's going to affect everybody else on R2 if I do that. So, yeah, we'll just have to log it with VAR, I think, is the way forwards. Because that VTX is garbage. Yeah, it's really weird. So that was Heat 4 of 4. This is Len taking us into
Up next, race number 1.
final qualifying
Race order
round.
is R1 Ribbit FPV, R2 FPV Mark,
Qualifying round 8.
F2 Cruise FPV, F4 King Joshi.
These are your pilots. So they are heading out with their quads.
I mean, the spikes I'm getting for circles are beautifully sharp.
But they're really, 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 really quiet.
But, so R1, for example, I've got set to 95 and 87.
Yeah.
R2 is currently set to 96 and 94, and not even on the screen of his signal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, that VTX is crazy quiet.
To actually pick up all of it, has to go down to 74.
Yeah, that's quiet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we'll pause that. I don't think our pilots are going to be ready. Oh, excuse me. Serby's getting tired. This is not a good sign. Do you know, I forgot to remind them about the stand back 2 meters before you test arm. So I can't shout at anybody because I didn't remind them.
Exactly.
Probably actually a little bit safer with the table. You know, it keeps people behind them.
Yeah.
There's less chance of you doing this.
Yeah. I quite like as well that it keeps you in the same position all day.
Yeah, I got no problem with the table.
You're not, like the other thing about the start line Scrabble is that your block is never in the same place twice. But with this, your block is always in the same place.
Look, my seat's almost in the sun.
Yeah, sunshine is happening. Yeah, look, you can almost see us here at Race Control. Okay, so I've got two. Here comes number 4. Very nice. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So here we go. Allez, sur le bips.
King Joshi 18-3 in first. King Joshi 18-9 in first. Cruise FPV 42.9 in second. FPV Mark 44.8 in third. King Joshi 18-4 in first. 1 minute left. Rivet FPV 104.2 in fourth. Cruise FPV 39.2 in second. FPV Mark 38 flat in third.
What I've heard, it sounds like you've made all the right decisions.
I was originally going to try and scrape it from there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay.
FPV Mark 40.5 and second FPV Mark done with a 3-lap 203.4 result. Cruise FPV 44.1 and third Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 206.3 result.
And the answer is, depends on how their block is. There is no one answer. There are multiple ways of getting that information, obviously.
The race is completed.
Rivet just missing out there on that lap. Fly the gates, finish it off, and across the line. Everyone is down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, so those pilots have completed qualifying. All we have to do now is
Up next,
Lifetime
race
that
number
they've
2.
completed qualifying.
Race order is R1XOXO,
It's one of the
R2
joys
Mystery,
of running a new format.
F2 Druid FPV, F4 ISR.
8 qualifying rounds, yeah. How the hell we're going to get circles times in, I don't know. Yes, so we should be able to, because I can do an adjustment. I don't know how I'm going to find his fast. How am I going to find his fastest 3?
Well, once you've manually added his laps,
It should, yeah, it should figure it out, shouldn't it? If I can add single laps, I'm not sure I can. Well, let's hope. Let's hope.
It's still possible.
We live in
Find
hope.
one where you've got no results whatsoever for him. Start with that one.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, that'll be all. That'll be all of them. Because his VTX just does not show on the timers.
One minute to the start of the race.
did you want any replays or anything?
Have you got anything interesting? I don't think we've had anything particularly spectacular for a while. I'm going to pump the sensitivity up on R2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Clive says the timer missed a lap for Ribbit on that one.
It did my last lap. It was counting down and it never, like, I don't know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You crossed the line after the 30 seconds had expired.
No, when it was counting down to the first time.
Yeah.
The 30 seconds.
All right. We will.
I didn't make 3 laps, so it's not making
Well, you can put a
15
VAR
seconds
in.
to the start
we'll
of the
look at it
race.
for you.
I thought maybe it would, like, say my time after it quit counting down, and then it never said my time.
It didn't.
first,
Yeah.
but-
Okay. We'll. Do you want to?
Like to scan a QR code.
Yeah.
Put in a VAR request.
Yeah. Scan your doobly doo.
We're the biggest club in the UK. No, but look at the facility we have to pay. Video signal. Hold on, sir.
Have you got no video?
Have you got no video for me?
I've got no video for you.
Bit switch.
George, can you unplug Mr. E's drone and plug it back in? No, just wait a sec. Let me just... Hold on, it's got no video. No, it was nothing. It was there when I plugged in. Okay? It's alright. Alright.
Yep, no video for Mr. E at the moment. Right, nobody drink this Coke. It's got a dead wasp in it.
Okay.
In
You've
fact,
got it.
yeah, I'm going to put it over here. Oh, don't walk in front of the speaker, Serbs. That will be bad and quite whistly.
He did, yeah. Something got lost in translation.
Okay, so I've got video for you, XO.
Yeah, I've got a radio link.
Oh, RX loss. Wow, this has all gone sideways, isn't it? Drew is just sat there patiently, just like, yeah, whatever, guys. Just, when you're ready. This is heat 2 of 4. Qualifying round 8. And then we're going to have to pause for lunch and spend 2 hours trying to figure out what the times actually mean. Because lifetime is just largely all over the place. The joys of being a lifetime beta tester and trying a new format. But everybody's had fun with it, I think, so far. Is everybody enjoying not having to rush for a lap cap? So is everybody kind of chilled with that?
I'm curious what people would put the lap cap on the track.
Yeah, that's a good question. If you had to set a lap cap pilots, what would you go for? 4? There you see the super quick boys are all saying 3, which I would say would be then detrimental for the slower pilots. KP, how many laps can you do before you explode? 3.5. Yeah, you see, so I'd set a lap cap at 4 then.
I've done a couple of 4s.
Yeah.
And they were scrappy 4s at that.
Yeah.
I think you're going to have to send this one up me, so this one's radios.
Okay, so we've lost Mr. E, unfortunately. Do you need to run out and pull it? All right. Okay, 3 remaining pilots. If you show me your thumbs, here we go for your last round of qualifying. Ale, sur le beeps. I've actually still got quite a nice video for Mr. E, which is a bit of a worry. Are you in pit mode?
XOXO 27.1 in first.
Oh. Your VTX is still on. Are you're... It'll be fine. Yeah.
ISR 40.4 in second. Druid FPV 46.9 in third. XOXO 26.1 in first. 1 minute left.
I don't know. Seems to be a feature, doesn't it?
XOXO 24.3 in first. ISR 38 flat in second. Druid FPV 42.1 in third. XOXO 27.4 in first. 10, 9, ISR 33.4 in second. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay. 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
XOXO 25.8 in first. XOXO done with a 5-lap 2:10.9 result. Druid FPV 42.4 in third. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 2:11.5 result.
You did 5 laps.
All pilots are
when
finished.
When you picked your quad up, could you
ISR
hook that
32.5 in second. ISR done with a 4-lap 2:24.4
Could you just fix
result.
the feather flag for me? Because
The race is completed.
Unhooked by whoever the last person to hit it was, which I think was you. So you're in charge of fixing that. Okay, pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was heat 2 of 4. So we're coming up on heat 3 of 4 in the final round of qualifying.
Up next, race number 3.
How are you doing, chat?
Race
Still
order
out
is
there?
R1 JJ, R2 Stony, F2 RC Maniac 98, F4 Derpy Hooves.
JJ, Stony, RC Maniac, and Derpy the Hooves heading out to put their quads down. Do you know, we almost need like an intermission show, don't we? Because we have this gap in the middle. I think we should put on like a freestyle event or something.
Or record some pre-race interviews and play them at lunchtime.
Yeah. We'll get RC Maniac to do a highlights reel. Yeah, that'd be quite funny. Yeah, absolutely. I did see you just
1 minute to the start of the race.
At least nobody snapped a flag yet, which is, I'm looking for JJ on that one.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
So their quads are on the line. They're heading back to their seats. Yeah, pilot interviews. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, well, I could get you to do pilot interviews.
But if you recorded them...
Yeah, that's good. Well, you know, we've got 2 handhelds. Get some pilot interviews underway. That'd be quite fun. Okay, pilots are settling themselves in. Honestly, Derpy, your chair needs arms. It really does. And a seatbelt. It's a worry. It is a worry. Okay, pilots then, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3. Derps, you good? 4. All that leaves me to say for the last time in qualifying for these pilots is Ale. Shulabibs.
Stony 21 flat in first.
Pilot who has landed in the pits, JJ, please do not rearm.
RC Maniac 9832.9 in second.
Yes.
Stony
You
20.7
can.
in
I think it's
first.
actually landed in your own gazebo, so you'll be fine.
Derpy Hooves 51.3 in third.
Yeah, and the lap timer has got me. I haven't had a single issue with
1 minute left.
it laps or anything all day.
Stony 20.8 in first.
We had issues with it last
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
um,
Quads just
RC Maniac
explode
9836.7
in
in
your back.
second.
Oh, Stoney's gone to the moon. Oh, he's finished and come back. That's good. A good high line. Keeps himself out of everybody else's way. Nicely done. RC Maniac versus Derpy Hooves. Battle of the Titans.
Derpy Hooves 44.7 in third.
oh, it's fine.
RC Maniac 9836.7 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Oh, what an overtake. They're neck and neck, these two.
RC Maniac 9832.3 in first. RC Maniac 98 done with a 4-lap 218.6 result.
RC Maniac across the line.
All pilots are finished. Derpy Hooves 53.4 in third. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 229.4 result.
Derpy
The race is
with
completed.
3 in 2:29. We are done. That was qualifying round 3. Hello. Yeah. Cool. Right, hopefully the Doctor's Quad will comply.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is
We will see how
R1
we get on.
KPV. R2 circles in brackets.
For Doris.
F2 Dr. FPV.
I think once I've changed the keys, we change the name.
Absolutely.
Different keys, different name.
Absolutely.
Have you killed another motor? No. You deserve to have killed another motor with a finish like that.
I just touched one of that motor's inside of my arm. It's quite warm.
Well, that's why you keep melting motors. So, last round, heat 4 of 4, qualifying round 8. This is it. Once this is done, we will start tabulating and correlating and trying to figure out what on earth the times actually mean. We're hoping, I can't see the Doctor, but there he is. He's over there to the left of the start blocks.
Very carefully feel my motors.
And I'm hoping
1 minute to the start of the
yeah,
race.
they're not long for this world if you keep doing that. Excuse me. We're hoping the Doctor is going to get a quad that will take off. So frustrating when you come out for a day's racing and your kit just doesn't want to play.
No.
Perfect.
Your teddy bear can change.
Yeah.
That can come with her.
Yeah, a little job for one evening after work, I think, will be to change the key barrel, the ignition barrel in the camper. Clever FPV says, hold them in front of the pilot line so it's away from race control. Yeah, it's a very good idea.
Hold what in front of
Well,
pilot?
I need to employ an interviewer though. Who wants to interview some pilots? Derpy, do you want to interview some pilots in the break? No. Ribbit, I think Ribbit should do some pilot interviews. She's got the accent for it. Okay, our pilots are heading back.
Have you fixed it, David?
Oh, bottom. Did you deploy the teddy bears in the pilot
I
sign-in
did.
packs this time?
I
Good.
did.
Let's see. Could you just show the ladies and gents at home on the? There you go. You're
Why?
disappointed with the colour of your teddy bear. That's racist.
What colour? What? What colour is your teddy bear? And what colour would you prefer?
Okay.
Would you prefer a blue bear?
Show me thumbs. Ale, Shilla Beeps.
No.
Oh, KPV. I think we'll need a replay on that one. 10 seconds into that race. Has a nasty collision.
Don't kill his bear.
We were thinking about attaching them to the quads. But then Carl said it'd be cruelty.
Circles in brackets 26.1 in first. KPV 29.9 in second.
Oh, circles in brackets. I hope those two bits with the quad and the lipo are not an arm coming off.
KPV 19.9 in first.
I'm calling bullshit because he's got clean air now.
He's got the track.
1 minute
so.
left. KPV 20 flat in first.
Slowed down a bit on that one. Tell you what, he don't do bad for an old boy, does he?
KPV 18.8 in first.
KPV is done.
Disqualified for a freestyle.
That is the end of qualifying for today, ladies and gents.
The race is completed.
So, all we've got to do now is try and figure out some of our results, because some of them look a little bit strange, and circles in brackets results are definitely very weird. So although we did actually pick up 1 lap for circles there, so putting my lap timer as sensitive as possible is probably something I should have done earlier today, and I didn't think of it, so I do apologise. But
We have landing tables for the old people.
landing tables.
But it's bending down. You've spoiled me now. It's a picker.
Oh, that's what you need. Right, so we'll resync the event. And we will try and figure out what the hell is going on with these lap times. So KPV has leapt to the top.
Yeah, that's at least somewhat reassuring.
So our schedule is complete. Our times are complete.
And the game starts at 2:30, so people are starting to arrive.
Yeah.
So that's good to have a break now,
Yeah, absolutely.
so we don't decapitate anybody.
We're going to have to basically marshal everything for circles in brackets. Yeah. So this is weird. So if I look at qualifying round 8, race 3, Derpy's done top 3 consecutive, 2:29. It's there, clear as day. But if I go to top 3 consecutive, best 5 of 8, that should be best 4 of 8.
Tiebreaker's best. The tiebreaker for its best individual ball.
Yeah.
Okay. But you see, so for example, number 11 at the moment, FPV Mark.
Okay, pilots, while we resync all of these results, there is, I'm told, a food wagon somewhere. So if somebody wants to try and track it down and let the rest of us know, you do have some time to go and locate some food. Yeah, I think it's at the entrance. If you were here at 8 o'clock to help us with setup, come and remind me, and I will buy you a burger for coming early and helping. Because Lord knows we needed the help. You did very well. So let's resync the event. 356 of 356. Cool. So best 4 of 8, but it's still.
Do you know, it's really interesting watching people park. So, at the side of the rugby pitch, we've got cars parking, and you'd be surprised that people can't park in a row.
No, if you don't give people lines to park to, they can't park.
No, and there's
doesn't
like
say very much for human beings, does it?
Well, the gaps, they're not even, you know, rather than just leaving the gap that you would normally have in a car park, there's some that are like 3/4 of a car's width. It's very poor.
Derpy, how many times have you done 3 laps today? Twice.
3, if you can't wait for a second list.
Right, so there's your 2.
Yep, they're the 2 I got.
Okay, so that actually, I think, makes sense. So we've got nothing for circles, so we need to sort him out. So we've got Joshy in first, KPV second, Stony in third, Mystery in fourth, JJ fifth, XOXO sixth, ISR seventh, Arcimaniac eighth, Cruz ninth, Druid 10th, Dr. FPV in 11th, Derpy Hughes in 12th, FPV Mark in 13th, Ribbit in 14th. Circles is last, but that is going to change. So a few of those scores are going to change as we do a VAR process. So while we do that VAR process, please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Medi79 says most pilots can't hit the landing zone, let alone a landing table. We would be better off having a catch gate. I would love a crash gate at the end, like a DCL style. A DCL style well, you know, they've got that fishing net. If we borrow the fishing net from Delta Hawks and just have that as your finish, just plough into that and then spend 20 minutes trying to undo your props.
What you do is you have the rule is disarm before you hit the net.
Yeah, no, they're never going to do that. They're never going to do that. Right, so let us go into the editor. So let's do everybody except circles in brackets first.
You're alright, lovely. You enjoyed
Round
yourself.
8, heat 1. Ribbit.
Take it. If you find it really wrong, then.
Ribbit is R1, correct?
Yes. Yes, go for it.
beautiful day.
2.5 minutes is 150 seconds, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
In which case I have 2 laps.
Yeah.
Whole shot of 4 seconds. And it's about 4.115.
I'm surprised
The
it's
first
not
lap
more
is a
cars
minute and 8 seconds.
for the match.
0.220.
So if we just overwrite her with a finishing result, because she only got 2 laps, didn't she?
Yeah.
So she did 2 laps in.
I think ask us to move our cars.
See, my time's going to be slightly up from yours. But 114.169 seconds.
Give that to me in minutes and seconds.
1 minute 54.
Lovely. Okay, edit. That edit is saved. Lovely. Who's next?
The only other one I've got that isn't circled is Nippleman the Great Molester.
What?
Qualifying round 327, heat 17. VTX channel R4 800 milliwatts. They're claiming 17,000 laps. And then the additional details they've put please, that emoji and nervous smiley face.
How can I need to get that in a browser? That's hilarious. So somebody has abused the VAR system. That's fine. At least it was in a comedic way. So that's it for VARs. Right. So so now we need to do an entire freaking thing for circles. So in qualifying round 1, no, right. Let's see what we can do then.
So shall we start with round 1?
Yeah. Yes.
Right, so do you want lap times?
Well, the problem I've got is I don't see how I can add individual laps. That's going to be tricky. So I can change his top 3 consecutive. Can you tell me his top 3 consecutive? Can you tell me the time for his fastest 3?
25 dead at 25.7 and 21.8. Right, if I go, let me run through these and make sure it's all committed. And then I can go to my results page.
Yes. So how you doing, chat? Who's left with us? Medi's out there. Clive, I think. Wycliffe might be still watching, or he might be wanging his wing, or whatever he's flying at HQ with Team Woolly Sheep. There are people over there with alcoholic beverages, and nobody's gone and brought me one. I'm dismayed. Mine's a pint of neck oil to anybody that wants 5 seconds knocked off their lap time. 10 seconds per pint of neck oil. Yeah, so we are just having to figure out the circles in brackets conundrum, and then we will be off and running. So I think the pilots have had good fun with the fastest 3 consecutive format. Anybody not enjoyed fastest 3 consecutive as a format? No, everybody pretty chill with it.
It stopped the arguments about lap caps.
Yeah, it killed the lap cap argument completely. So I think our current TQ is Joshy. Joshy, Josh, come over and say hello to us. Ooh, that suddenly got quite gusty. Come join us on stream. So what did you think to fastest 3 consecutive?
I don't think it was that bad. I've kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah,
up higher.
what, better than chasing for total laps?
It's
or just
a
different?
break.
Yeah, a break is better.
It's nice just doing the laps that you want to do and then landing.
Yeah,
if you want to do more, you can carry on.
Yeah, and the guys that are doing sort of are able to do 5 laps. They can do.
Yeah, if they want to do 5 laps, they can.
Yeah, absolutely, as many as they want to. Oh, was that it? Oh, hold on. Let's actually turn your microphone on, shall we?
I only came here to.
What did you think to fastest 3 consecutive?
It was nice, actually. Yeah.
So I thought it was quite good fun.
I think this is working.
Yeah,
it is.
You might need. Oh, you need a little bit of gain. That's what you need. Try that.
Yeah. Testing. Yeah,
there we go. See, we haven't tried mic 4 all day. So yeah, I think I'll keep this. I think it's a good way of doing things.
It works.
Yeah.
It's just a break from like the normal format.
Yeah, but it removes that whole lap cap like malarkey. You don't even have to think about it.
It stops arguing.
Yeah, absolutely. The next question, of course, will be the lap cap for the finals, which I've told the pilots they get no say in. But
well,
I think
you've developed an algorithm, haven't you?
Yes, I've developed an algorithm, and the algorithm says 3 laps.
Ah.
I'm happy with that.
I think 3 laps will make for exciting finals.
That's basically what most pilots have been flying all day.
Yeah, basically.
I've got no complaints with 3.
Yeah, so I think that'll be quite fun.
The only person who would object to that is Circles, because he wants to do 9 laps.
He wants to do 9. Well, he can, you see.
Yeah, because then he's the only one who can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the most he's gotten?
He's been struggling on 5th lap, apparently. He's actually got to a point now where he can't complete the time limit.
His VTX is garbage, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely rubbish. But he's still got quite a nice picture. Our video feeds for him are actually quite good.
Really?
But his VTX the timer doesn't even blink when it goes over the top of it. It's like, what are you doing?
There's a narrower spectrum window.
Yes, I think it must be. Well, there we go then, folks. You heard it here first. Fastest 3 consecutive is going to be the way forwards, but we're going to keep the best 50% thing. So it's not
I like
just
the 50%.
It's not just your one quickest one of the day, because I think that makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forces you to be consistent.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. If you just do it on one round, then it's just it can be a bit of a fluke.
Yeah. And in fact, you could in round 2, you could hammer in a fastest 3 and go, do you know what? I'm not getting any quicker than that.
Yeah, I'm definitely flying way harder in the fastest 3 format.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. If you're absolutely going for it.
Yeah.
Then
I mean the last one when I was struggling with the time, it was like 80% throttle cap and just taking it easy. Really, well, it felt like it was taking it easy, but the stick was at the end of the travel.
Have you changed your throttle cap during the day?
No throttle cap today. Yeah.
None at all.
None at all.
I'm on 95, but I always run that.
95.
Yeah.
That almost seems like
just leave it there.
Not even worth it.
All the fast kids do that.
Yeah. Awesome sauce. RC Maniac is ready.
Yeah, you beat me. I still had 5% left.
Thank you, guys, for coming and letting us know your thoughts. I am now going
What
to
time
do
does karaoke start?
The final. Well, you can start right now.
I'll go then.
So I will do that, and then I'll grab those from you guys. Thank you very much.
What time is the finals?
As soon as we've figured out what the hell's going on. Yeah, as soon as we've sorted out the circles issue, we'll be fine. I think we can probably say, yeah, you've got a good half hour, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
So do you want to bother with that one?
No.
Only once you've got 3 laps in.
Yeah.
Q2.
Yeah.
Fast. I've got. He is R2, right? Just to double check.
No, he would have been. Oh no, yeah, he would have been R2. Yeah.
5 laps.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 4.
Yeah.
The 3 consecutive were a minute and 6.639.
Okay, so hold on. So 1 minute. How many seconds?
1 minute, 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
639.
Point 639.
Going out to the millisecond here now.
Okay, so that should have saved a time for circle. Right, okay, let's do that. This could work. Q3, heat 4, an adjustment for circles in brackets, top 3 consecutive in
1 minute, 7.070.
1 minute, 7, 7, 0. Huh?
1 minute.
Yeah.
7.070.
Ah, 070. Okay, add, save the edit. Lovely. Qualifying round 4.
1 minute,
1 minute 5.974. 1 minute 5.974. Okie dokie. The race is saved. Qualifying round 5.
1 minute, 4.810.
1 minute 4.810. 1 minute. Oh. 4.810. Gosh, I hope this works. Qualifying round 6. You didn't get 3 laps. Qualifying round 7.
1 minute and 4.289.
1 minute 4.289. 1 minute 4.289. Lovely. Round 8.
You did not get 3 laps.
Okay, in that case I don't care.
So we know he crashed out spectacularly.
So
Double check the round 4. I'm very confident in it. He definitely only got the 1 in. Definitely only got 2, yeah.
cool. So we will resync the event.
So that should have at least 5 there that are
Yeah. 4 or 5, I can't remember. Thank goodness for VAR. Well, I can tell you that that has punted Mr. Circles in brackets into the A final. And Mr. E, unfortunately, drops to 5th place. Right. Arsimanek is in 9th. Yeah, 3 in 146, 203, 147 and 145. So I'm happy with all of those. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I can't help but notice that still nobody's brought me a beer. But your finals positions are now up on our live time. So fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com. I am now going to go ahead and generate those mains. So I think we will stop until 3:15. Can we get the finals banged out? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So I will give you half an hour from now. Go and check those results. If you do have a burning desire to tell me that they're wrong, then you've got 10 minutes. And in half an hour, we will begin our finals. I will let you know once the finals have all been created so that you can check them online. Druid has done 3 laps 4 times. A 2:12, a 2:12, a 2:15 and a 2:11. Could be. Okay. Yes, best 4 of 8. Okay. Yeah.
How many finals are you having?
So we will have A, B, C, D.
Cool.
Is that okay? That is absolutely super swish, lovely and wonderful. So we need to I need to reorder the races. They've moved the button. Why have you moved the button? Why would you do that? Yeah. Oh, you suck. Right, let's delete that round. And we will go into event and rounds and main and triple A main. 4 pilots per main. Limit to 3 laps. Right. Schedule. Create round. Main. 4443. Yeah. Generate. Okay. That's it. That's done. It's done. That's right. Ah, there we go. DCBA, DCBA, DCBA. Thank fudge for that. I honestly thought they'd move the button. Okay. Pilots, your mains are generated. I will quickly run through your frequencies for you. In the D main, FPV Mark on R2. Dr. FPV on F2. Ribbit FPV on R1. In your C main, RC Maniac on F2. Cruise FPV on R1. That's a channel change. Druid on R2. That's a channel change as well. Derpy Hooves on F4. In the B main, it's Mr. E on R2. It's JJ on R1. It's XOXO on F2. That's a channel change for XOXO. ISR on F4. Your A main, it's King Joshi on F4. KPV on R1. Stony on R2. And circles in brackets on F2. That's a channel change for circles in brackets. They are your finals, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hope you're looking forward to this. Stream, thank you for staying with us. Give us until about 1:15 when racing will resume. But until racing resumes, I'm going to go and get a burger and a beer because I think that's what's needed. Would you like a burger and a beer? I'm assuming they're selling burgers. Are they selling burgers? No, they're selling beers. They're selling beers. Well, I'm told there is a food stall, so I'm going to go and look for the food stall. If anybody wants to come and sit on race control and just talk crap into the microphone, there are 2 microphones here available for you. Power buttons on the side. Just turn them on, and come and chat. Come and talk with Sam. I'm sure she'd love to hear what you got to say.
How long have you got? You've got
Yeah. Okay.
Channel assignments anywhere I can get that?
No, not that I know of.
They're not on IFTV, are they?
I don't know.
Oh, right, DCBA. Huh? Right, I'm on R2 still, okay, that's fine.
So there is a burger van. They just don't have burgers. They do have chips, and you can have like cheesy chips. You can have chicken bites. You can have battered sausage. You can have plain sausage. I think we should buy our American friend a battered sausage just to see her reaction. What can I interest you in?
Cheesy chips.
Cheesy chips. Cheesy chips. Okie dokie. Right. If I owe you a burger, please come with me, and I will buy you whatever you want from the menu.
One more question. How many pilots are you doing for the final? Four. So we are in the same one. Oh yeah, it's already done, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. I need to change channel.
Right.
which you're welcome to have.
Which would you prefer?
I don't mind.
I'll have the cheesy fries.
You sure?
Yeah, because my tummy.
I'm coming to disturb.
Would you like some of this meat, please?
I would like to ask, yeah. Rivet's far from me, why should I have me?
Because she didn't do 3 laps.
Yes, why?
Well, we need to VAR them then. Hold on.
It's showing on there.
I'm gonna change my channel to us.
So Rivet did 3 laps in 2:14 and 3 laps in 2:01. You did 3 laps in 2:27 and 2:29, which is why you're higher than that.
No, she did her laps, took longer than Rivet's.
Yeah, look. 227, 229, and Rivet, 214 and 201.
So if I'm gonna plug in the change channel.
Dr. FPV's got nothing. He didn't do 3 at all, so...
Rivet, me and Rivet should be swapped.
You're both in the same final though, aren't you?
No, she's in the lower one.
Are you?
Yeah, because of Mark.
So what did FPV Mark do?
Is it Mark that should be up? He's 205 and... So he's a 205, 205 there. So he's better than Rivet. And I think your one's got Mark's thing in Rivet. So it's possibly Mark that has to go on.
Ready for the final.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because both of them are definitely faster than me.
Oh, well, the sun's out. I'm gonna take a picture.
Sun's out.
In my own mind, I made it create.
Because none of you managed. If none of you managed to do 3 consecutive 4 times, you don't have a seed. Okay. That makes sense. So,
So it'd be Mark, Rivet, me, Doctor. 205, 214 and 229, isn't it? So Rivet's fine where she is, but me and Mark need to switch out. Hello. See, I could have left it, couldn't I? Yeah, then Rivet would go up and... Well, it doesn't matter, we're in the same one together, aren't we?
James hasn't returned to the bar. Shall I go and try and recover it? Sure, unless there's a massive queue at the bar.
you might have to rescue him, but I
can't
suspect there's a huge queue.
Why are you taking this?
He's having a quick pint before he comes back.
Yeah! quickly down a pint. For some reason doesn't want anyone to see.
love you.
Okay, ladies and gents, in the D and the C main there are some changes. So the D main has changed to the following. Ribbit on R1, Derpy Hooves on R2, and Dr. FPV on F2. That is your D main. Your C main is RC Maniac on R1, Cruise on R2, Druid on F2, and FPV Mark on F4. Everybody got that? Happy days.
R1, yes?
RC Maniac on R1. Okay.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Ribbit FPV, R2 Derpy Hooves, F2 Dr. FPV. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so D main pilots, that's Ribbit, Derpy and Dr. FPV. If you can start getting your quads ready, please. Ribbit, you are TQ in first podium place. You'll be on the front podium. Derpy Hooves, you are in second. You'll be on podium 2. And Dr. FPV, you're in third. You'll be on podium 3. Ribbit, you are on R1. Derpy, you're on R2. Doctor, you're on F2. So there we go. That is our D finalists. It's Ribbit, it's Derpy, it's Dr. FPV. If you're with us out there in Streamland, thank you very much for hanging around. Apologies for the delays, but I had to go and get a beer. So, you know.
Cheers.
Good health. Much as I love you, stream, beer is better. So, pilots are already heading out with their quads. Mr. RC Maniac, would you be able to rearrange your camera so that we get all 4 of those takeoff podiums? You've got to move it a good. I'm gonna say 35 degrees to the left. Stop! 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 Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, I think we'll go with that. Or do I want it right a little bit? No, that'll be fine. Okie dokie. If you find a couple of envelopes in there, can you put them to one side because they are vouchers? I pray they're in there because if they've gone missing again, I don't know what the hell is happening in my life. Okay, so we're almost ready to go racing. Wycliffe says, "Beer sounds good, whiskey is better." Well, I would struggle to disagree with you there. But if I hit the whiskey at this point of the day, then racing may take a bit longer than you're expecting. Okay, so let me just check on the settings. Okay, now finalists, this is a 3-lap race, and it is first past the post. The winner will take 10 points, second place will take 7 points, and third place will take 5 points. Fourth place would take 3 points. This is a 3-lap race.
Do we listen to timer or just keep on flying?
Just keep on flying. Yes, that is a lipo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fantastic. Okay, so pilots are taking their seats. Now, a reminder for all pilots of the restart rule. If there is a mid-air collision before the first gate, which results in you being unable to rejoin the race after you have made a concerted effort to do so, there will be a restart. There will, however, only be 1 restart per final. Everybody that understands that, say, "Serbs, we love you." Fantastic. Okie dokie. Pilots, show me your thumbs. Here we go then. Allez, sur le beeps. We are off and racing. There's some neck and neck racing going on here.
Ribbit FPV 43.2 in first.
Ribbit across the line in first place. Derpy is
Dr.
hot
FPV
on her tail.
51.9 in second.
The Doctor gets
Derpy
across
Hoods
just in front of the
54.5 in
derp.
third.
Ribbit has a sudden gust of gravity. She's upside down in the grass.
2 minutes left.
It's Dr. FPV's time to pounce. Derpy keeping it steady. All she's got to do is stay in the air. Ribbit's back with us. She needs to push now to stay ahead of the Doctor. Oh, bit of finals nerves there, just getting to Ribbit FPV.
Dr. FPV 43.6 in first.
The Doctor takes the lead across the line, but Ribbit is right behind him.
Derpy Hoods
It's the
50.4 in
Doctor's turn
second.
to have a bit of finals nerves. He bounces off a gate, but he's through the hurdle.
Ribbit FPV 113.1 in third.
Ribbit's across the line. Derpy's managed to
1
sneak
minute
ahead of
left.
her. And she has a terrible crash into the align flag. She's upside down. The grass is a bit longer over there, but she manages to get it the right way up. Derpy is just quietly banging away those laps. She is the silent assassin.
Dr. FPV 54 flat in first. Dr. FPV done with a 3-lap 229.6 result.
Derpy just
Derpy
couldn't
Hoods
quite reel the
48.3 in
Doctor
second.
there.
Derpy
He
Hoods
takes
done
the
with a
victory.
3-lap
It's
233.3
Derpy right
result.
behind him across the line in second place. Ribbit started strongly, but it all fell apart. She had some finals nerves. You could see some shaky flying going on. She comes around the last corner, crosses
10.
the line.
All pilots are
Ribbit
finished.
takes
8.
third
Ribbit
place.
FPV 54.8 in third. Ribbit
first
FPV
running
done
of
with
the
3-lap
D final.
251.2 result. 3,
pilots.
2,
Great
1.
racing.
Finish your laps.
And we are done.
The race is completed.
Well, that's easy for you to say. Well done,
Up next,
D
race
final
number 2.
pilots.
Race order is R1 RC Maniac
Did find a
98,
bag full of props and
R2 Cruise
stuff from
FPV,
last event. Gav thinks
F2
I
Druid
left it up
FPV,
there.
F4 FPV Mark.
Not that I know of. What was the stuff? I mean, props. I've got bags of props coming out my ears. Don't know. Tell him to drop me a message. But I don't think I have anything of the kind. But I'm willing to have a look. So that brings us to the end of that one. That brings us to the C main. Oh, okay. Interesting. So up next we have our C main pilots. It's RC Maniac 98, Cruise FPV, Druid FPV, and FPV Mark. Well done, guys. Great race. Well,
1 minute to the start of
so
the race.
Come on, come back here. Let's get you on. Let's get your opinion after that one. Prop nuts, etc. It was a brown carrier bag. That would be an air jacker bag then, wouldn't it? So Ribbit, what was going on there? What's happening with all these nerves?
Nerves and also flying a drone with different rates than I typically fly, so it's a lot more sensitive.
It's the old rates excuse. We're going with the rates excuse, are we? Derpy.
I'm getting used to it though. I like it. I like it a lot, and they're a lot quicker rates than I normally use. It's just a matter of getting used to it.
So you're going to win the next one? Is that what you're saying?
Fingers crossed.
Derpy, are you going to let her win the next one?
Yeah.
I mean, you nearly had the Doctor there. You were chasing him down.
Slow and steady. I'm a
Yep.
turtle.
Right?
You're
Slow
the-
and steady
you
wins
are,
the race.
You are the silent assassin.
Yep.
You are.
Slow and steady.
Doctor FPV, you did well there.
I needed a loo break, so I had to go fast.
You were going fast because you needed a wee. Is that what you're saying? All right,
Yes.
okay. So don't go for a wee because you need that energy for next time. Great racing, guys. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, I know. Yes, they can have a silver bronze medal. I'm absolutely fine with that. That's because the medal supplier sent me. They doubled up on the silvers. Correct. Right. Okie dokie. I'll have a look through the lost and found box, but I think the only thing in the lost and found box his takeoff blocks, because people always leave their takeoff blocks. Okay, so our pilots are coming back, walking across the field. They've put their quads down. Now, just to check, RC Maniac, you're on the front podium. Cruz, you're on podium 2. Druid on podium 3, and Mark on podium 4. Well done. It's almost like they know what they are doing. So there we go, our staggered podium positions. Okay, pilots are all looking very happy. Show me them thumbs and I'll get your final underway. Okay, here we go then. Deep breath, first time. Allez, sur le beeps. And we are off and racing. Okay, remember this is a 3-lap race. I can hear Druid saying he's completely lost. No, you're fine. You're on track. RC Maniac has a massive crash with that gate and rolls to a finish the right way up, but his front left prop looks like it's
RC Maniac
absolutely in the walls.
9845.7 in first.
He's across the line
Cruz
in
FPV
first place.
46.1
Cruz
in second.
is right behind him. What's RC Maniac going to do with that terrible prop? Surely he can't keep this victory. He's going to keep pushing. That
FPV
motor
2
could
minutes low
melt.
flat in third.
Cruz is having an issue. He's gotten lost as well.
Druid FPV 105.1 in fourth.
But he's back on track now. RC Maniac with the lead over Cruz FPV. It's FPV Mark in third, Druid in fourth after he got lost. These guys all suffering here. They missed their spotters.
RC Maniac 9835.9 in first.
RC Maniac somehow keeping that damaged quad in the air in first place. It's Cruz FPV about 4 gates behind with our
FPV Mark 38.7 in
trying
second.
to track him down.
Cruz
No,
FPV
he's through.
53.3
He's
in
gone
third.
ahead of Cruz. Didn't see that overtake, but RC Maniac out in the lead.
Druid FPV 46.2 in fourth.
Druid across the line has slipped into fourth.
RC Maniac 9836.3 in first.
1
RC
minute
Maniac
left.
98 done
Across
with a
the
3-lap
line.
158 flat
Even
result.
with that destroyed prop, that quad sounds awful, but he takes the victory. RC Maniac 3 in 158. It's between FPV Mark and Cruz for second position, but it's FPV Mark round the final
FPV Mark
corner.
38.2 in
He's
second.
across the
FPV
line,
Mark done with a
just
3-lap
couple of seconds
217.1
ahead
result.
of Cruz FPV.
Cruz FPV 39.6 in third. Cruz FPV done with a 3-lap 219.1 result.
So it's FPV Mark finishes in second. Cruz in third.
All pilots are finished.
Druid across
Druid
the line.
FPV 42.6 in fourth. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 233.9 result.
Complete. Somebody tell the pilots.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
There's absolutely no need to finish your lap. The race was finished about a minute ago. Oh, you kept flying after your third lap, yeah. Druid successfully finds the completion flag. It did. You did
The
3
race
in 2:33.
Completed.
Did. You were too focused. But unfortunately, because of all of that extra flying you did after the race.
Disqualified for a freestyle.
That was your D final. I'm fine for Pokemon Choose. Thank you very much for my time. Okay. That was your C1 main. That brings us to the B final.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R2 Mr. E, R1 JJ, F2 XOXO, F4 ISR.
My props are clearly fine.
Front left. Okay, so on the front podium, we have Mr. E on podium 2. It's JJ. On podium 3, it's XOXO. And on podium 4, it is ISR. Mr. E taking pole position on our staggered start here today. So there we go, our pilots putting their quads on the line. There's a what? A pole? Oh dear. Oh crikey, oh blimey. Is that hurdle has been massacrated? Thank you very much, Mr. Circles in Brackets.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just wandering out to put that flag, that pole back together for us. Well, he has to really, because it's his baby, isn't it? This is his track. Oh, we need an extra goodie bag.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Should we pause that? Because we don't really want to launch a race while Circles in Brackets is out there hanging his washing back out on that line. No, all clean racing.
Sorry, I nearly had you. I will.
Okay, so our B final pilots are just taking their places. Okay. Yeah, interesting views there on our staggered start. Look at that view from the back of the grid. Okay, pilots, if you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Here we go then. Allez, show the beeps. Mr. E falls off his podium. He's upside down. I can see grass. What occurred, Mr. E? Oh, you put your props on backwards.
No, I don't think they're on backwards.
Oh. Bugger.
JJ 27.5 in first.
JJ
XOXO
takes
30.4
full
in second.
opportunity to move into the lead. Mr. E lying upside down underneath his podium. XOXO chasing JJ.
ISR 45.2 in third. JJ 24.4 in first. XOXO 26.9 in second. 2 minutes left.
JJ had a nasty hit there, but he stayed in the air. Still showing in first place, but EXO is chasing hard.
ISR 34.3 in third. JJ 27.7 in first. JJ done with a 3-lap 119.6 result. XOXO 32.7 in second. XOXO done with a 3-lap 130 flat result.
Okay, so JJ takes the win. It's XOXO in second. Mr. E is going to be fourth because he's crashed out. And ISR can finish this lap. He comes across the line.
All pilots are finished.
And all pilots
ISR 35.6 in third. ISR done with a 3-lap 155.2 result.
And we are done.
The race is completed.
That's easy for you to say. Okay, so that was your B final. So I suppose what you want now is your A final.
Up next,
Steve
race
Ramrose
number
says
4.
mystery.
Race order is
Don't know what happened
F4
there,
King
but
Joshi.
it wasn't good.
R1 KPV. R2 Stony.
Yeah, please. I think it
F2
might have
circles in
snapped.
brackets.
So, your A finalists for today, it is KPV, Stony, circles in brackets, and King Joshi. King Joshi will be taking pole position on the staggered start. King Joshi on podium 1, KPV on podium 2, Stony on podium 3, and circles in brackets, the godfather of the track layout today, in P4 on our starting grid. So, Mr. E, which prop did you put on backwards? The one that spins. That doesn't actually narrow it down very much. I hate to tell you that. Come talk to us. What happened? What
1
have you
minute
done?
to the start of the race.
I did exactly what Joshy did.
You put a prop on backwards.
I did. I've gone for sponsor packages with left and right.
Yeah.
So retail packaging, just grab the same colour, put it on.
It's not going to work. Not going to work. That's cost you a whole
45
final.
seconds to the
Well,
start of the race.
You're going to just have to fight your way back into it in the next 2. That's all you can do is try. Yeah, that was a bummer. It was a bummer indeed. Pilot error, unfortunately. We might see if RC Maniac can give us a replay of the painful moment that Mystery flipped off that start block. Okay, there we go then. Pilots making their way to their seats. The cream of the crop today, the fastest 4. Okay, so track is clear. Can you do us a replay of Mystery falling off the start blocks for after this race? Okay then, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got one. If the rest of the pilots agree, yes. Okay, so we're going to have a quick quadcopter change. Mystery, circles in brackets, not happy with that quad. And you can see why, because we've got an OSD, and that's it. You have taken the lens cap off, haven't you? Just check in. Got an OSD, but no picture. So, interesting. So, circles in brackets is running out to his quad. Yeah, OHD and no picture. Camera unplugged, or camera is FUBAR. Okay, circles in brackets is back. That quad has been thrown into the chair. And we've got a terrible video picture for circles, but let's hope that that's not as bad in his goggles. Okay, show me those thumbs again if you're ready. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, pilots. Allez, sur le bips. It's that familiar noise of an A final, screaming quads. Video for circles is properly filthy.
King Joshi 22.2 in first.
Not showing.
Stony 23.3 in second.
4 circles in brackets.
KPV 23.6 in third.
Joshi out in the lead. KPV slipped into third, but he's on Stoney's tail.
Circles in brackets 39.6 in fourth. King Joshi 19.6 in first.
Circles across
Stony
the line.
21 flat in second. KPV 22.5 in third. One minute left. King Joshi 17.7 in first. King Joshi done with a 3-lap 59.6 result.
And
circles
Joshi
in brackets 21.4 in fourth. Stony 18.3 in second. Stony done with a 3-lap 102.7 result.
Second place, 3 in
KPV
102.
17.1 in third. KPV
Just
done with a
behind him
3-lap
is
103.3
KPV, 3
result.
in 103. And Circles in Brackets, whose video now seems to have improved magically,
All pilot
is across the line. It's Circles in Brackets 3 in 124.
Circles in
Ladies
brackets
and gentlemen, that was
23.3 and
your
fourth circles in
breathless
brackets done with a
A
3-lap
final.
124.3
Track
result.
is clear.
The race is remains of your quad.
It could have been because she's saying so much because you're also quick. She's got so much to say that you're half a lap round before she says it. So I'll try and shout out when you've done. Okay, that was your A1 final. So that's it for the first round of the finals. That brings us back into our
Up
D
next,
final.
race number 5. Race order is R1 Ribbit FPV.
It's Ribbit, it's
R2
Derpy,
Hooves,
and it's Dr.
F2 Dr. FPV.
It is the thorn between two roses. Yeah, let's have a look again at Mr. E. No, that's JJ. What? I tell you what's happened. That NDI feed has frozen up.
I don't think we should be allowed to do replays of cock-ups.
They're the best bit. There we go. Right, I've got Mr. E. I just took the NDI a little second to catch up. Yeah, go on and let's see what happens to Mr. E. He arms a puts the throttle up and it just runs away. Oh, that's just painful. And he's trying to get it back, but it's not going to come back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Props are all caddywampus. Front right prop, I think it was, is completely wrong. Oh, dearie me. So, this is, oh my word, the wind has blown that camera on the wonk. I'm sure. The star blown one. You can rotate it anti-clockwise a little touch for me if you want. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, love it. Okay, so the girls are just casually sauntering back now. You know, you've got two girls on the line. You just can't expect them to hurry.
Oi,
They've got.
behave yourself.
Who's last on the line? And it isn't them.
Who's last? There's nobody last on the line.
This is David.
No, that podium 4's empty.
No,
So-
David is first.
He's
there.
third. There are 4 podiums.
He meant last to show up.
Yeah, I know. It is one of our most chilled flight lineups of the day. They're all just chattering away, having a great time. Love to see it. Okay, pilots, second running. Show me your thumbs. Nice strong thumb for Ribbit. Here come the other two. Leaves me to say, take a deep breath. Allez, sur le bips. We are off and running.
One of them, the one that was that loose, looks a little dodgy.
Which two is, I think it's mostly mechanical failure of the wire, and then as soon as you lose one strand, it just goes, the entire thing.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but it's a shame. Yeah, they're obviously just not quite.
There's a really nice motion in that dark mechanical sound.
I mean, it could just be the enamel or something. It could have messed that up or it's not.
Yeah, I do like the enamel.
Okay, so let's see where they stand. Looking like Ribbit out in the lead. And she's going to hang on to it this time.
Ribbit FPV
Across the line.
43.9
That's
in
the first
first.
lap in the bag. Derpy in second place. She comes around the final corner.
Derpy Hooves
It's
51
Derpy
flat in
over the
second.
line. Here comes the Doctor, not far
Dr.
behind Derpy.
FPV
These three are
55.7 in
close.
third. 2 minutes left.
Ribbit is stretching her legs out in front.
I don't think that speaker is working.
That's, I don't know what to do about that.
Oh,
Ribbit FPV 43.2 in first.
Somebody had moved the speaker and the thing came out. It's all right, okay. So Ribbit still out in the lead, 2 laps in the bag. Derpy behind her, about to cross the line.
Derpy hooves
Derpy
52.6
onto
in
her
second.
third lap. It's Dr. FPV giving the girls a bit of a gap, but he's across the line
Dr.
now.
FPV 55.4
Derpy
in third.
can't relax. Doctor's right behind her, but it's Ribbit holding it together out in the lead today. And the Doctor
1 minute
has a
left.
sudden gust of gravity, ends up upside down. He's got the Rainbow of Doom. Derpy follows him into the grass. The Doctor is stood up trying to get some signal, but I don't think
Ribbit
that's
FPV
coming back.
46.7 in first. Ribbit
It's
FPV done
Ribbit
with a 3 lap
across the line,
213.9
takes
result.
the win. Derpy Hooves has... she's having trouble. Is this going to come back? It's not looking good for Derpy. I think she's got a jammed prop. It's not looking good for the Doctor. He is down. Derpy has made the most progress.
Oh.
She's in the air. She's in the air. It's the comeback of the day. Here comes the Dark Destroyer, the silent assassin. It's Derpy Hooves.
oh.
Oh, just doesn't quite have the power to keep it in the air. Come
10,
on, Derps. You
9,
can do it.
8,
Don't listen to
7,
the lady. Ignore her.
6, 5,
Round the
4,
spiral down.
3, 2, 1.
Derpy's little quad screaming its poor
Finish your
little
laps.
lungs out as she comes around the corner into the double. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. She's through the spiral, round the flag, and crosses the line.
Derpy hooves
She is done.
135.9 in
It's
second.
just
Derpy
gonna have
hooves
to
done with a
be
3
what
lap
it'll have to be what it'll
319.5
be.
result.
Derpy finishes the race. Doctor didn't manage to come back from that.
The
We
race
are
is
complete.
completed. Collect the remains of your quad.
Well done, pilots. Hi, Harry Haggis. How are you doing? Glad to see you. Okay.
Up next, race number
Brings
6.
us to the
Race order is
C2 final.
R1 RC Maniac 98, R2 Cruise FPV, F2 Druid FPV, F4 FPV Mark.
Beautiful day for it. If they die, they die. Okay. Well done. It did. Screamed its little lungs out, bless it, but it did very well. Okay, did well. We shouldn't have flopped about on the grass for so long then. Oh, they've figured out in the pits that Derpy and Ribbit have a 1-2 each. So the third running will be the decider.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't remember. Don't remember. You'll have to go and debate that with them over there. Okay, so pilots not on the line
45
yet.
seconds to
There
the
they
start
are,
of the
putting
race.
their quads down. RC Maniac in pole position. Cruise FPV in second, Druid in third, and FPV Mark in fourth. That camera taking a beating. We've got beautiful sunshine today, but we've got wind. We have a lot of the parp. There is a lot of parp going on. Harry Haggis is sending a shout out to Circles in Brackets. Circles having a great day up there in the A final. Okay, so here come our pilots making their way to the pilot line. It's a decent walk today from the takeoff blocks to the pilot line. I'm making sure they're getting their steps in today.
I was going to say, we're here to help.
There we go. Druid setting up his ground station because he lives in 1983. Should. They do, yeah. Whoever wins the HD Zeros gives their old goggles to Druid. Yeah, I got a beautiful picture for you.
Do you know what that is?
You should be on F2. I'm getting a signal on F2. Okay, all right. All right, just take a second. Just take a breath. Okay, show me those thumbs. Allez, show the beeps. We are off and running. Okay, so we're showing RC Maniac in the lead across the line.
RC Maniac
It's RC Maniac,
98.35.3 in
the
first.
bag.
Cruise FPV 43.5 in second.
It's Cruise across the
FPV
line
Mark
in second.
44.7 in
Mark
third.
is right
Druid
behind him.
FPV
RC
48.1
Maniac
in
has
fourth.
a decent lead, but the other three are neck and neck, and not much between them. RC Maniac just needs
2
to
minutes
keep
left.
this nice and clean. He's running at the correct pace to put this win in the bag.
RC Maniac
Crosses the line.
98.32.9 in first.
He is Max Verstappen. Everybody else is in a race on their own.
FPV Mark 38.1 in second. Cruise FPV 39.4 in third.
FPV Mark there just putting a move on Cruise.
Druid FPV
just before the
41.8 in
start
fourth.
finish gate.
RC Maniac 98.33 flat in first. RC Maniac 98 done with a 3-lap 141.2 result.
RC Maniac is done, takes the victory. Who's going to take second place? It's looking good for FPV Mark. No,
Cruise
it's
FPV
Cruise.
31 minute left. 4 in
Just
second. Cruise
gets
FPV
ahead,
done with a 3-lap
just across the line.
159.4
It's
result.
Cruise 3 and
FPV Mark
159.4.
37.2 in third.
FPV Mark in
Mark
3
done
in 2
with a
dead.
3
Half a
lap
second
2,
between those
0.1
two
result.
pilots.
All
Cruise
pilots are
takes
finished.
second place.
Druid FPV 37.1 in
Druid
fourth. Druid
is
FPV
across the
done with
line
a
for
3-lap
3
207.1
in
result.
207.
The race is completed.
Your C2 final is complete.
Disqualified for a freestyle.
That's it. Well done, pilots. Your C2 main. That brings us to our B2
Up next,
main.
race number 7. Race order is R2 Mr. E,
It's JJ,
R1
Mr.
JJ,
E, XOXO,
F2
and
XOXO,
ISR.
F4 ISR.
So let's hope that Mr. E has his props on the right way round this time. Double check. You're right. So it is Mr. E in pole position. JJ is in second. XOXO on the third podium. And ISR on podium 4. That was some good close racing there. You two guys, Mark and Cruz, come on, come and say hello while these other guys are putting their... there were a couple of overtakes going on there between you two guys.
1 minute to the start of the
Kept
race.
swapping places.
Yeah, very close.
So I think you got Cruz on lap 2 just across the start
Pinned him
finish
on that
line.
one, yeah.
Yeah, and you took it back on the last lap?
Yes.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, I saw him ahead of me. I saw him take over me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Foot down a little bit.
30 second, half a second in it or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was half a second between the two of you.
Yeah.
Excellent
Close
racing.
day.
Awesome.
Really enjoyed it.
Well done, guys.
Cheers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think I'll pause that because I don't
Yeah.
think they're going to be ready. No, there's nobody there. There's nobody there. Who's there? Nobody. Oh. Okay, so pilots on their way back. Quads are on the line. Okay then. Right, pilots, if you are happy, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4. Here we go then, gents. Allez, sur the bibs. But your points are correct, and the position is correct. Yeah, but it says first.
JJ 25.9 in first. Mr. E 27.9 in second. XOXO 30.6 in third.
Fuck's sake.
So when you do the prize giving, don't look at the
No.
position, look at the points.
Yeah, that's just weird. Gosh, I love lifetime.
ISR 43.1 in fourth.
It's ISR out in the lead of this one.
Mr. E 23.2 in first. JJ 27.6 in second.
JJ in second place. Mr. E
XOXO
now showing
26.9
on
in
his
third.
second lap.
2 minutes
in
left.
first place. JJ in second. It's XOXO in third. Can JJ close that gap? He's pushing
Mr. E
hard.
23.8 in first. Mr. E done with a 3-lap 115.1 result.
Mr. E
JJ
takes
25.2
the
in second.
victory.
JJ done with a 3-lap 118.7 result.
It's 3 seconds
XOXO
between
25.8 in
JJ
third.
and Mr.
XOXO
E.
done with a 3-lap
XOXO
123.4 result.
is
ISR 45.7 in fourth.
ISR is done. All pilots are finished. So ISR showing as first position there for a moment, but was quickly reeled in by the other 3 pilots. That is the end of your B2 main. Only one more opportunity to fly for those guys, but there are 2 more opportunities left for your A finalists, and they're coming up for the second running.
Completed.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't
Up
fix
next,
that bug.
race
But there we
number
go.
8. Race order is F4 King Joshi.
Your A
R1
finalists
KPV.
making their way
R2 Stony.
out to the start box.
F2 circles in brackets.
It's King Joshi in pole position, KPV in P2, Stony in 3, and circles in brackets in 4.
I've been getting the whole shot when we've been lined up all day, and he comes fucking flying past me like the Flash.
Yeah. If it's 6 pilot finals and you come 6th, you get 0 points. Which is, yeah. So I probably should have.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But that'll be fine.
As it currently stands, I can come last, and one of the either FPV or Markov crews can come first, but I'll still win everything.
Yeah, because you'll get the 3 points. Yeah.
Well, my last final was my fastest flight today, so that's all I care about.
Well, that's brilliant. That's what we like to see.
Keep doing that, I'll be happy. Oh,
Cheese and rice.
I took 17 seconds off from the first
You always do better in finals. That seems to be your thing. Okay, so pilots are making their way to their seats. Your A finalists for today. After that long, long walk, I'm keeping your step count up. We did find that that speaker had in fact been unplugged, so we've plugged it back in. I think it was circles in brackets. I think he unplugged it. Okay. Right. Everybody happy? Heart rate's under control? So, show me those thumbs. Allez. Shulabibs. Nice clean start from all four pilots. Stoney and KPV may have had a coming together. KPV back in the air.
Team Joshi 20.2 in first.
Joshi in the lead. KPV across the line in second.
Circles in brackets 28.4 in second.
No, I'm
KPV
lying.
30.9
It's Circles.
in third.
KPV
Stoney
just behind
33.1
him.
in fourth. Team Joshi 19.1 in first.
Circles is trying to fight off KPV.
Circles in brackets 21.5 in second.
He's across the
KPV
line.
19.6 in
KPV
third.
was right behind him. Look out for the overtake.
Team Joshi 17.7 in first. Team
just
Joshi
through
done
him
with a
now.
3 lap 157.2 result. Stoney 27.2 in
KPV
fourth.
trying to extend his lead. Circles is flying smooth and by the numbers.
Circles in brackets 20.4 in second. Circles in brackets done with a 3 lap 110.4 result.
Second place, so it's Joshi
KPV
in first.
25.7 in third. KPV done with a 3
KPV
lap
in third
116.2
place.
result.
Circles just managed to take advantage of that little bobble that KPV had to get back in front of him. Stoney brings it in.
All pilots are finished.
She's gradually getting worse and
Stoney
worse.
29.5 in fourth. Stoney done with a 3 lap 130 flat result.
Stoney done at
The
3
race
in
is completed.
130. We are done. That was your second running of the A final.
You're by the post. Yeah, you circled the wrong flag.
Yeah, he's landed by the.
Just the other side of that post.
Okay.
Up next, race number 9. Race order is
So,
R1
last
Rivet
time out
FPV,
for these three
R2
pilots.
Derpy Hooves, F2 Dr.
It's
FPV.
Rivet, it's Derpy, it's Dr. FPV.
Who's in what order?
So, it's Rivet in pole position. It's Derpy Hooves in P2 and Dr. FPV in third. No sign of them at the moment. The girls have gone missing. Honestly, they've not gone to the loo with each other, have they?
No, we were putting away a table.
You were putting, of course, you were putting away a table. Why wouldn't you be putting away a table?
That's not a euphemism, is it?
See, I wasn't going to say that.
So I did.
So the girls have been away together, putting away a table.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Want to know what that means? Ask Urban Dictionary.
Dr. FPV, I can see, just having a chat with EXO, plugging his quad in, getting ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The girls are in the front two positions, are in this final. It's a Ribbit FPV. She's flown a long way to come here and fly. A long way. Just breaking these teeth in for a horse. You think you're going to sleep well tonight, dude?
I bet you had more sleep than I did last night.
I'm not sure if I slept so much as passed out.
Well, that's not ideal, but I mean, at least that's some sort of sleep.
Mm.
I just didn't sleep very well at all.
Oh, bless you. So, everybody getting their quads ready. Dr. FPV looks like he's going to win the race back to the flight line this time. I don't know though. Ribbit's put on a sudden spurt of speed there, look. Straight into the lead. Derpy's making a move.
Run, Rivet.
Who's going to be the first one back? It's Ribbit in the lead. Derpy in second. Dr. FPV's taking a shortcut around the back of race control. This could be tactical. But Ribbit wins the race to the pilot line. followed by Derpy Hooves. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. I think Doctor could get his bum in his seat first. No, he's too much of a gentleman for that. Right, somebody strap Derpy into a chair. Here we go then. Last one of the day. After this, you can relax. So, take a deep breath. Let's see those thumbs. And here we go. Allez, sur le bips. We are off and racing. Yeah, put whatever you want on top of the table.
You're saying you need more start black angle, basically.
Yeah. It's in a divot in the ground. Yeah, build whatever you like on there. Lego, anything. Don't mind. Okay, so Ribbit FPV out in the lead. Derpy Hooves is breathing down her neck, and the Doctor is watching from just behind the two of them.
Ribbit FPV 44.6 in first.
Ribbit's across the line. Here comes Derpy round the final corner.
Derpy Hooves 52.4 in second.
Ribbit's given her a bit of a gift. She has a bobble and goes to the moon. Will
2 minutes
Derpy
left.
make the most of that? The problem with this final is the three of them are just so cool and such good friends that none
Dr.
of them want to beat
FPV
each other.
111.2 in third.
Ribbit FPV into that final left-hander. She's stretched that lead. But here comes Derpy Hooves. She's into the left. She is not that far behind. Across the line.
Derpy Hooves 44.8 in first.
Ribbit FPV is upside down in the grass. Can she get back? It doesn't want a turtle. Come on. Put it in turtle mode. That's it. And turtle. You've got this. You've got this.
Dr. FPV 46.8 in second. 1 minute left.
Ribbit has slipped down to third as she thrashes around in the undergrowth. Derpy Hooves in first place. Very strange from Ribbit's quad. It doesn't want to come the right way up. The props are spinning. But it's Derpy across the line.
Derpy Hooves 48.3 in first. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 225.6 result.
Too much here for Ribbit to make up. I think she's out. Unless something awful happens. It's not going into crash flip.
You are disarming, flipping into turtle, then arming, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe I messed up my...
If you put your
10,
turtle on a different
9,
switch.
8, 7.
It's
All
Dr. FPV across the line.
2. Dr. FPV 55.3 in second. Dr. FPV done with a 3-lap 253.4 result.
Ribbit
The race is
FPV
completed.
had a beautiful lead there, but she just went down. I think we need an instant replay of that Ribbit crash. We'll have a look at what happened to Ribbit at the end of that race. But that was it for our D finalists.
They might have to race again.
They
They've all had 1, 2, 3.
are done. I'm not sure.
I know.
Iron Ryan says, go, go, Rosie Rippers. Indeed, a superb showing there from the girls. Well done, Derps. You can come say hello. Come say hello to Ryan. He's cheering you
Hiya,
on.
Ryan. See you soon. Get that scaffolding built.
She says you've got to build some scaffolding. Why am I talking into that microphone? I've got my own.
Can I just say, though, how nice it was seeing two women race?
Absolutely.
Up next,
superb.
race number 10.
Fantastic
Race
to
order
see
is
the girls
R1
representing
RC Maniac
themselves so
98.
well.
R2
And
Cruise
beating
FPV.
the only boy in the
F2
final.
Druid FPV.
We
F4
need
FPV Mark.
more women pilots.
Well, you know, everybody should envy Dr. FPV. They're getting beaten by two beautiful girls. Yep. Okay, let's have a look then at Ribbit. Huh? It's paused. Come on, give us a replay. Oh, this left click. Nothing happened. Oh, there we go.
Slightly off, but it's close enough.
Slightly off, but close enough. So here we go. Replay here of Ribbit. She had a fantastic lead.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so our B finalists, no, C finalists are going out and putting their quads down. We just have a replay here of Ribbit's D3 final. Oh, that was a bit shaky through that double. It wasn't the spiral down that caught her out. She did get one. Did she get one lap in or two? I don't remember. But some really nice flying here from Ribbit. Oh, it was. Oh, that was the opportunity she gave there to Derpy to close the gap. She went to the moon, hitting the barrier. Starting to get scrappy here. You can see her just clipping gates as the nerves are starting to show. Into the split S. Into the spiral down. Oof. Spiral down nearly taking her out. Into the double. Across the line. I don't think we're going to get to the crash before my pilots are ready for the next one. Oh, it was the double. Yeah, it was the double that took her out. Okay, so pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 4 good thumbs. Here we go then. Take a deep breath and allez, sur le bips. We are off and racing. Last. Okay, so RC Maniac out in the lead with Cruise FPV chasing him down. Druid showing in third.
RC Maniac 9836.5 in first.
RC Maniac across the line in
FPV
first
Mark
place.
42.2 in second.
Mark has closed
Druid
the
FPV
gap.
44.4 in
that
third.
is a terrible crash.
Cruise FPV 45.3 in fourth.
Cruise FPV, I've lost all signal for him. Goggles are down. Oh, that sounds horrible.
2 minutes left.
So did we have 2 crashes there? Was that Druid as well? That's some nasty props. Discretion being the better part of valor, he has landed it in the flag.
RC Maniac 9836.8
He's
in
just
first.
hanging around. So it's RC Maniac versus FPV Mark.
FPV Mark 39.6 in second.
Absolutely brilliant. We're going to need someone to get a nice picture of that before he takes that flag down to get his quad back. It's RC Maniac in first place. FPV Mark, your 2 pilots left in this one. RC Maniac's battery doesn't look like it's long for this world.
RC Maniac 9841.6 in first. RC Maniac 98 done with a 3-lap 155 flat result.
And
FPV Mark 40.1 in second. FPV Mark done with a 3-lap 202.1 result.
7 seconds between those 2 pilots. RC Maniac takes the win. Show us that. Yeah, there we go. There is Druid. Did you knock him down? Yeah, perfect. Well done. That saved him climbing it. That was that was your C3 final for today. All pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
Please fix that bug, Lifetime. It's really silly.
Up next,
So
race
that brings
number
us
11.
to the
Race order
third running
is
of the B
R2
final.
Mr. E, R1 JJ, F2XOXO.
4:30
F4 ISR.
here at Bromsgrove Rugby Football Club. We should be finished by about 5, and then it's just the packing away to do.
That's all right.
We can go home and put our feet up, and then it will be 2 weeks until KillaKwads round 5. The original plan was that we would have a month between races, but you know, we're adaptable. We're going to have a weekend off, and then we're going to do race 5. So make sure you get signed up for race 5.
Do you want another neck oil?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Feel the side of my back with that, is it?
That's very bendy. Yeah, that cell might not be very happy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That might be a bad cell. Okay, that's weird. Why would that feedback all of a sudden? Okay, strange. That was very odd.
Carried on the wind?
Yeah. Must have been.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I think we'll give that a bit of pausage because they're close, but they're not that close. What's that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Show the camera what you've done. This is why Druid's quad was making a bad noise, because the prop spins without the motor spinning, which is, I mean, that's suboptimal.
Definitely.
Suboptimal. You did well to fly that back, I think, actually.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have even done that. But
Okay.
it was obviously not flying correctly, so I stopped.
So this is our B final. It's JJ, Mr. E, XOXO and ISR. Mr. E in pole position on our staggered takeoff blocks today in the B final. You're right, my darling. All right. Okay, as our pilots make their way to their seats. Although Mr. E will be standing up, of course. Always catches me out. The only pilot today standing. We don't know how it does it. Everybody else would fall over. So, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. It leaves me to say, allez, sur le bips. Sounds almost as quick as an A final. Oh, Mr. E has a terrible impact into that gate. Somehow flies away from it. Don't know how he's done that.
XOXO 27.7 in first. Mr. E 27.9 in second.
It's XO
JJ
across the line.
30.5 in
Mr.
third.
E right behind him. JJ right behind him. These three are neck and neck.
ISR 38.1 in fourth.
ISR has a clean lap, but he is some way back, looking to pick up any pieces if anyone has an unexpected early finish. Speaking of which, XOXO has a lovely view of the sunshine. Is that quad coming back?
JJ 27 flat in second.
JJ
2
moves up
minutes
into
left.
second. No, XOXO is up. Quietly leaves the flight line so as not to disturb anybody. So it's Mr. E in the lead, JJ in second.
Mr. E 24.4 in first. Mr. E done with a 3-lap 116.2
takes
result.
the win.
ISR 40.7 in third.
ISR moves up into third place. And it's JJ to cross the line.
JJ
in second.
29.8 in second. JJ done with a 3-lap 127.5 result. Disqualified for a freestyle.
It's good, I like it. I think the event's working out well.
Have you had fun? Yeah, I'm keeping this format. Definitely keeping this format. So ISR crosses the line for the third and final time today.
ISR
Your
33.5 in third. ISR
are
done with a
finished.
3-lap
Your track is
152.3
clear.
result. Collect the remains. The race is
guys.
completed.
Nicely done. Nicely done. So that's it.
Up next,
There's only
race
one race
number
to
12.
do.
Race
It's
order
the
is
A3 main.
F4 King Joshi, R1 KPV, R2 Stony, F2 circles in brackets.
These are your pilots for your final running of the A final. Poor camera is getting blown all over the place. The gates cannot wait to be taken down. They have had a very, very gusty day. I'm going to be taking home a lot of bent rebar today, I think. That was some fantastic racing today, and this is the crescendo. Your A final. Joshy in pole position. Keep it. Mr. E, could you do me a favour? Could you rotate that speaker so it's going that way? Because I think that's what I'm getting the whistles for. Yeah, that's it. Perfect.
1 minute
Thank
to the
you,
start
Jade.
of the race.
Joshy in pole position, KPV in P2 on the grid. Stony in P3, circles in brackets on podium 4. This camera is giving
45
up
seconds to the
ghost.
start
It's
of the
getting
race.
blown all over the place. That's very strange. As long as it can make it
30 seconds to the start
to
of
the
the
end
race.
of the race. Well, to the start of the race, we'll be fine. As the pilots make their way back to the flight line. For the final time today, your A finalists, King Joshy, KPV,
15
Stony,
seconds to the
and
start of the
circles
race.
in brackets. Lifetime's just, its head fell off some time ago. We'll see what happens. It's because it's not finished. Okay. All right, pilots. Take a nice deep breath. Make sure your underwear feels right. Wiggle in the seat. Okay. Show me those thumbs. Allez. Sur le bips. Beautiful, clean racing off the start blocks. Circles in brackets has gone to the moon, but he's back on track now. King Joshy looking super quick and super smooth across the
King
line.
Joshy 20.1
in
in
first
first.
place.
Stony 28.8 in second.
KPV has a nasty
Circles in brackets
crash on that
29.5
spiral.
in third.
Circles
KPV 35.1 in fourth.
across the line
King
in
Joshy
third.
18 flat in first.
Stony has taken second place. KPV fallen all the way to fourth. He's got a fight back on his hands. Joshy has an unexpected gust of gravity. He has set
Stony
himself a
22.4
challenge.
in
That
second.
prop doesn't sound too happy, but he's
Circles
still in the
in
air.
brackets 25.5 in third. KPV 21
That
flat in
is an
fourth.
unhappy quad.
1 minute left.
Crosses
King
the
Joshy
line.
23.4 in first. King
takes
Joshy
the
done
win.
with a 3 lap
3 in
101.6 result.
101. It's Stony in second place at the moment. As he comes round the last left-hander.
Stony 22.3 in
Stony
second. Stony
takes
done with a
PT.
3 lap 113.6
Circles
result.
in brackets is having a bit of a nightmare. Is that going to
Circles in
let
brackets
KPV through?
25.2 in
No.
third. Circles in brackets
It's
done
not, it's not much between them, but
three lap-
Circles takes third place. It's
20.2
KPV in
result.
fourth.
All
The
pilots are
racing
finished.
for today
KPV
is
27
complete.
flat in fourth.
Ladies and
KPV
gentlemen,
done with a 3
round
lap
of applause, please,
123.2
for
result.
your A finalists.
The race is completed.
That is the end of the racing for today. We will just need a couple of moments to go away and cross-check all of our results. Ladies and gents, please don't run away. We will be bringing in the track, but before we do that, should we do prize giving first and then bring the track in? Yeah, let's do that.
Or at the very least, take down the double gates
Before
they bend the rebar anymore.
I think that ship has sailed. I think that ship has sailed. So, right, what do we need to do? We need to make sure that that has finished. Yeah, it has. What's it? Are you going to log a VAR for that one? You're going to log a VAR for the wrong person put the props on wrong.
It appears to only be using 2 of the results for the lanes.
Well, we'll see. It'll sync.
But even the A's, Joshy's only got 20 points.
Oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Well, whatever it is, we'll fix it.
I'm just letting you know.
So it's up. It looks fine on mine. Yeah, it's upside down, but that's fine. That's.
Joshy should have 30 points, not 20.
Oh look, 10, 10, 10. But it hasn't actually updated the points.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What the hell?
That, and it's also back to front. It's lowest points first. You get what I'm saying?
Lifetime, you're drunk.
Can I make it? No, definitely not. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying I couldn't. I'm just saying I'm definitely not going to. That is a story. These things, surprisingly, this is quite impressive for. I didn't get one of those. I mean, they actually.
Wanna what?
They're balls. They actually work surprisingly well.
I didn't get one.
I do have a spare.
Oh.
They are just
I'm
random
not sure, I
tools.
assume it's just some sort of fidget toy, but. So remove that prop that is clearly knackered and everything. I mean, you obviously wouldn't refly this, right? You wouldn't just clamp it down.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Once proper spun, it's...
Yeah, see look, it's got a hole in there. I mean, this is just... I think maybe this is just softer than the other plastic that I'm using.
Okay.
Look at that.
Thanks, Steve Rammer Roads. Hope you've had fun watching.
Yeah, quality control is...
That's Horsey Man, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like of the mixture.
Yay, thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I can blame the motor or anything for that.
Okay, if anybody's actually looking at our results on Lifetime, you'll notice that Lifetime's head has fallen off. So what on earth is it doing?
I do like the teddies though. The teddies are pretty cool.
Yes, the head is a nice touch.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 20, 30. That's 14, 17, 10, 15, 5, 10, 13.
You're not going to immediately press the sleep, are you?
That is weird as.
It's going to be busy.
Yeah, until the end.
So B main results. 14, so that's 24, 13, 20, 23, 13, 15. Is that right? 5 points, 5 points, 3 points.
Discharge without a field package on.
So,
So just walk gates and poles home?
yeah, if you can just bring stuff back.
And just lay it out in front here?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, guys, if you do want to start bringing some track equipment in, please feel free. KillaKwads, guys, you know the best way for it to come in. So if you want to help people, just bring it back. Don't bother disassembling stuff yet. Just lift the gates off and walk them back. We better start doing that because at the moment, Lifetime is completely off its face. I really don't know what the hell is going on with Lifetime right now. Yep, I agree with you, Dog. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so don't disassemble flags and stuff. Just bring them back over. If you can bring the bases with the flags and keep them together, that would be handy. just because we've got all sorts of different flags with all sorts of different bases. Yeah, that's all right. You'll know that white flag, Doctor. You see that base? There's 4 with that kind of base, and then there's 5 with a different base. If you can keep those 2 types of white flags separate, that would be amazing. Okay.
Wondering where that went.
It's over here.
We don't need map timers running anymore, do we?
Have you got anything you could write with? Like maybe on your phone or something like that?
Where's the clipboard?
Oh, she's got a pad.
I've got a pad. I have a pen. I just don't know where the pen is.
For the spy?
Good question. Don't know where they are.
In that blue bag.
They'll be in that blue bag, yeah. Uh, uh, okay, folks, don't worry about disassembling gates. Just bring them back whole. Right, where are we going to set up to do prize giving? Painted myself into a corner here because my speakers are either side of me. I'll tell you what, if I point the camera at that gate there. Right, can you see that metal gate on camera?
Yes.
Okay, so if I go over here.
You are very far away.
I'm very far away. Yeah, but we've got people coming to get their stuff, and is it terribly?
What if you did it in front of the...
That speaker will get me. What's that? Okay. Should we set up a takeoff podium over here then and put prizes on it?
give those back to you.
Thank you, dude.
They should be reusable, I think.
I reckon we got away with it. Oh. Can we try and keep all the rebar together in one pile if you can, guys? Otherwise we're going to be searching for rebar and that's not a good place to be. Yeah, just put everything rebar in one place. Okay. So, can you help me take prizes and stuff over there? Okay, that looks good. Okay, how's that look on screen? Lovely. So we need to have a chat about spirit of the event. Anybody got any thoughts on spirit of the event? Ribbit. Travelled a long way.
What?
Say again? Come here and talk. I can't hear what you're saying. What about him? He'll still do KillaKwads, right? Do you think it's spirit of the event? Or should we give it to Ribbit? She's travelled a long way. Thing? Well, in that case, the people have voted. Okay, folks, keep bringing that equipment in for us. We will sort the packing away in a bit. What happened to... whatever happened to all the heroes? All the Shakespeareos? Do do do. That's Dirty Mystery. I'm going to give that to the other guy that came. Whatever, yeah, I've forgotten his name. I'm going to go for a. I'm going to go for a little visit. One, two, 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 1, 2. How are we doing? Are we winning? Looks like we're winning. Okay. Live stream. If you're still with us, we're about to do prize giving. Another day of racing over and done with. Great finals for all. Great to see 2-win racing. Reminds me of the days when Lexi used to race. Yes, indeed. Everybody out there in the chat, thank you for hanging around. It's been great to have you with us. Okay. Looks like most of the kit is back over here, which is a decent start for us. Yes, sponsored by Maniac Meads. Maniac Meads this time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this bit. Oh God. Okay, that'll be fine. Are you going on strike? You had enough? That's not the neatest pile of rebar we've ever done, but it will be fine. It'll be fine. It's all good. It's back. Yeah, that's the main thing. Right, everybody, if you'd come and join me, please. Let's just... Someone give a sand moves to me. Well, Let's put these up over here. Okay, come and join me, folks. Come and join me. Let's do some prizes. You've all worked hard. You deserve a prize. Come on. Come on. Gather round. Stream, if you're with us, stay with us. And I want you all applauding her. Mic somewhere. Right, come on, gather round. You can get closer than that. I only bite when paid. Come on, stop hiding behind the takeoff podiums. Come forward. Go on, Druid, start a movement. Okay. Right. Are you just going to give me the stuff to give to them? I love you. You're so good. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. It's been an amazing event. We've had a really good time. But now it's time to hand out some shit plastic trophies and some expensive glass trophies. And I can tell you that we're going to start with the D final. And bringing up the rear in the D final, had a fantastic day out. Now I've got an excess of silvers, and a what's the opposite of an excess? Yes. Well, either way. So there's nobody in third place in this heat. We've decided because you all did fantastically, but within 20 points, receiving the second place bronze, it's Ribbit FPV. Congratulations. Smile for the ladies and gents back home. There we go. You get a medal and a crap plastic trophy. Well done. And prize for the furthest distance travelled ever for a KillaKwads event. Okay, in second place with 23 points, it's Dr. FPV. Congrats, dude. Well done.
Thank you very much.
The thorn between two roses. Okay. But that means take another finals victory. Your D final winner with 24 points. It's the Hooves. There we go. Have your gold medal and your crap plastic trophy. I was going for the handshake before you took the goodies. Come on. Well done. Okay, that was your D final. Your C finalists in fourth place with 11 points. It's Druid! Well done, dudes. Nicely flown. RC Maniac taking pictures over there. Well done. Okay. So on to the podium positions in your C final. In third place, taking the bronze medal, it's Cruise FPV. Well done, dude. Nicely flown.
Cheers, thanks.
Okay. In second place with 19 points, taking the silver medal on the second step of the podium, it's FPV Mark. Well done, dude.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, but your winner of the C, taking a clean sweep of 3 wins, 30 points, it's RC Maniac. Well done, dude. Is that it? That'll do. There we go. Lovely. It's always a bit weird. Okay, that brings us to our B finalists, making enough noise to be an A final. In the 4th place with 13 points, it's ISR. Well done, dude. We need to update your headshot. You're the only one with that one. Thank you. Second ever race. Oh, second ever race. Well done, dude. Nicely played. Okay, so that brings us to the podium positions, and on the bottom step of the podium, taking the bronze with 15 points, it's XO. Joshy, wake your dad up. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
Okay, so in second place, the second step on the podium, taking the silver medal with 23 points, it's Mystery!
Thank you, sir.
Well done, dude. Nicely flown. It's over there somewhere.
Cheers, mate.
Well done.
Thank you, Sam.
Sam Bugger. Okay, so on the top step of the podium in the B final, taking the gold medal with 24 points, only 1 point in it between him and Mr. E. Your winner of the Bs, it's JJ! Also taking the prize for Pirates of the Caribbean impersonation. There you go, mate. Hold on, I need that finger. There we go. No, it's not. It's not part of the prize. There we go. JJ with the victory in the B final. So into the A final, and taking 4th place. Had a bit of a mare in these finals. Some nasty gate clips and having some troubles. But with 13 points, it's KPV. Okay, mate. Another crappy plastic trophy for the collection. Only mildly carcinogenic. Okay, so on to our podium positions then. On the lower step, taking the bronze medal, the designer of the track himself, placed in 3rd in the A final. It's Circles in brackets. We loved your track. Thank you, dude. Nicely done, and thank you for all your help. Okay, so in 2nd place in the A final. No, that was 3rd place. You didn't give him a silver, did you? In 2nd place in the A final, it's Stony! Well done, dude. Very nicely flown. Good stuff. Okay. Ooh. Right, I've got bags and I've got plastic trophies and I've got all sorts. Okay, but a commanding victory, taking 1st place in each of the 3 A finals. The maximum amount of points, your TQ for the day, and your overall event winner. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for King Joshy! Well done, boy. There you go. Right, you get a goodie bag, you get a crappy plastic trophy, but you also get, that's the box to put it in, you also get your glass trophy as well. So let's get a nice picture of us doing that. There we go. Well done, congratulations. Okay, ladies and gents, so that's all the admin out of the way. Now let's do the real prizes. Best analog pilot. Right, we always have to vote for this because I always lose track of who's where. Right, put your hand up if you flew analog. Right, I think that's going to service. You're not analog. KPV, you. Yeah. So I think fastest analog pilot has got to be Circles in brackets. Ladies and gentlemen, your fastest analog pilot of the day, flying by Braille and winning, I think is it a VTX? I think it is a VTX. It's Circles in brackets. Well done, dude. Oh, while you're here, you designed the track, didn't you? Then you also received the track design goodie bag. Well done, dude. Thank God. Right. I want to make an honourable mention to the people that braved the rain yesterday, because as you know, we started late today because we had a hell of a time yesterday. We set this track up twice because we made a small error in its location and we had to move it by 10 metres. Provided by our fantastic sponsors, Hobby RC. This is a £30 gift voucher. I'd like to present it to Mr. E and Derpy Hooves. Thank you, guys. This event literally wouldn't have gone ahead if you hadn't been here yesterday. So thank you very much. It does. It takes a village. Takes a village. Right. So we did have the fantastic Arcane Alchemist sponsoring our Spirit of the event. Unfortunately, he's not able to provide us with bottles anymore, but I still want to give him a shout out. The discount code DRONE will work on the Arcane. It's been a long day. The discount code DRONE will still work on the Arcane Alchemist website. Order a bottle of mead from him because it's lovely stuff, and he'll know that we sent you. But the Spirit of the Event Award is sponsored this race by Maniac Meads. What flavour is this one? It's called Berry Good. I suspect it has berries in it of some description. Now, I've been told by his fellow finalists that he was absolutely fantastic to share a pilot line with, and in fact, absolutely fantastic to share the whole season with. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most fantastic people in this sport, it is Dr. FPV. Big love to you, man. Big love. There you go. Okay, that's it. That's us done. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've had a good time. I, for one, really love this different format. We've found plenty of bugs in it, which we will work out, but you learn by doing. I still love our amazing championship gates. Thank you very much to GemFan Hobby for those. Couldn't do this without you. Couldn't do it without all of you guys turning up and making this event what it is. Guys, if you're out there watching, don't be out there watching. Be here flying. Race 5 is coming in 2 weeks, and it's cheap. Get signed up. I even suspect good weather will happen. Maybe. It's September. It should happen. But that's it. It's time for me to wrap up. Guys, thank you so much for coming. I've been Cerberus. You've been amazing. And it wouldn't happen without this one. So thank you. Thank you to my long-suffering wife. That's it, guys. Thank you so much for coming. You've been great. We will do this format again because it's really good. We will see you at the next time. Stream, if you're still there, thank you for watching. I've been Cerberus Velvet. This has been an amazing race. We'll see you next time.